just checked the old viewer analytics on YouTube, so let me make sure that I get this intro correct. Lady and gentlemen, welcome to the stream. It has been a little bit. I would be remiss to say that I've enjoyed the break. I've kind of wanted to be streaming a little bit more, but I mean, life has sometimes happened. And as it would turn out, I mean, I call it as I see it. You know, I'm straight as shooters go. I might indulge a little in this life. You never know. Yeah, he knows. I think I think that's a rare American song. I believe that's Gas Mask. But hey, catch me if I'm wrong on that one. No, but I've been a little bit busy. I've definitely been a smidge more slam-packed than I thought I would be for a random week of February. That's right, we're pronouncing the R around here. It's just a new thing I'm doing. Who would have thought he listened to Rare Americans? So like, I used to listen to a lot of them, but now I don't know. This is like no slight against the band, right? But this is kind of just what happens with me. Is I'll listen to a band for a bit, and then their songs will start to pop up in my liked playlist because I'm the one who liked all of them. And I start going, it's this band again. I'm just gonna skip them. So now Rare Americans is current. They're on my skip list. But I'm not gonna remove any of their songs either. They get like, at this point, it's like home. You know, I feel like they have squatters' rights. I can't kick them out. They've been on the liked for so long that they can't leave. But I'm not really, whenever any of the songs come on, I'm like, this is an easy skip. But again, I think it's because I listened to it so much that at some point, like, the song doesn't hit the same. I need to be in like a current mind state where it can all come back. Where all of the emotions can come flushing back to me. So, whoa. Damn, they're loud around here. No, die in the dungeon. Yeah, man, my eardrums might. Also, I plan to. Okay, let me set this up so you guys can actually see the game. I know, he's not just back. He's even doing a new game. Like an actual, dear Lord. It's just a bit loud on my end. I don't know how it is for you guys. I can just turn down my volume if it sounds good for stream. But let me know if it needs to change at all. I don't know. I'm looking at the bars over here. New game, I can't believe it. I know. So this is Die in Dungeon. Die in the Dungeon. Sorry. We're not going to be dying in the dungeon, by the way. But this is, from what I understand, a deck builder, but it's more of a dice builder, where you build up like a board that has a bunch of effects on it that you're placing, and then based off the numbers you roll and place, you get to deal damage or heal or like shield. I don't know, it's very Slay the Spire inspired for the combat, but the way that you build out the run is very different. So we'll see how it goes. I wanted to play this. They had a demo for it like 6-7 months ago. Now it's only early access, so I was gonna play it on stream, but then I saw that it was only like an hour or two, and I thought to myself, well, I need more than that. There's not enough. It's got to get a little something more to it. Plus, I know myself. If I played it 6 months ago, it wouldn't be sitting here before us right now that it is somewhat released. I'm not sure, but I think I saw something similar on Itch. It originally was created as part of a game jam on Itch that has now evolved into its own separate game. So it's very possible that you did see it back then. I think, also, by the way, I spread misinformation on the internet based off of what I like somewhat remember. So that is possibly the case. Select Cinder to start a new run. Yeah, to unlock, we have to protect the corpse, but if we want to unlock him, we have to reach the final battle on difficulty D1. I'm Diamond 1. I guess we'll be starting with Cinder. I love misinformation. It's kind of what the internet's made for. So the thing about Cinder is he starts with the basic attack D6, which can roll 1, 2, or 3, which will obviously at that point deal 3 damage to the enemy. But then there's also the splash attack, which is absurd. It just seems like our best one by far. We've got our basic glass and faulty okay. They're doing too much already. Hold on, so we got a block 1, which rolls 1, 2, or 3. Got it. Hello, I am suffering and here for funny words, Ratman. Fuck. Now I gotta be funny. Wait. Okay, we're 5 minutes into the stream. I can swear again. Oh, how it feels breaking the chains. And you'll never break. Sorry, Fleetwood Mac would love me right now. How it feels when you're finally allowed to swear on the YouTube stream and it will still recommend it to people. I'm free. Can't believe Derp's in this game. The one over here is the most Derp-like, but we don't have him unlocked yet. He is straight up orange frog. I don't know what color this one is. He looks like he might be orange, but I'm not sure. He's a little bit grayed out. So glass and faulty. Faulty means it can't be upgraded or be granted more properties. Glass means it can be only used once per fight. Okay, yeah. But then we've also got the boost D6, which adds +3 to the value of any dice 3 slots away from it. Sure, all of these are 3 slots away. Okay, but we also get the hidden ace, which is on odd turns. You get +1 bonus modifier. Draw 1 dice from your draw. +1 bonus modifiers. Draw 1 dice from your. So we draw 1 more on every odd turn on this guy. Got it. I'm sure that there's not even going to be a tutorial once I click in that's going to go over exactly everything that I've just pieced together. Area 1, the buried city. Sorry, some people say buried city. I'm not going to get into that, all right? I understand. Look, I'm more of a buried kind of guy because it makes me think of berries, which, I mean, come on. You got straw, blue, rasp. I mean, they were cooking with those ones. Welcome to the Die in the Dungeon. My name is Instructoad. See, guys, you see what they did there? It's a little pun. I'm stationed here at the entrance of the dungeon. Why? Well, I like to offer guidance to newcomers. If you prefer to be on your own, you can press the shut up button at any time. I get it, no hard feelings. Okay, we'll see how good the tutorial is before I tell them to shut up. Oh snap, an enemy, how convenient. Wait, let me prepare my tutorial. First things first, let's roll some die from your draw pile into your hand. So here we have our die. Okay, now grab your dice and place them on the board to use them. So these ones don't matter at all. See, each color represents something. The basic actions are block, heal, and and attack. You can hover die, try it with this one here. Wow, bit too overwhelming? Don't worry, let's break it down from left to right. It's actually, you won't believe how not overwhelming this is. It is 3 succinctly displayed pieces of it. Shut up on that one. Fucking, it skips the whole thing. All right, sorry, I didn't mean that. All right, but we're going in raw. Let's see what we got. So we got this one, which is adds 2 to the value of 2 slots away, adds 1 to the value of 1 slot away. So if I put you here, okay, yeah. But what if, perchance, is there any way, what if I did this with, well, what if I, what if I did this? So now these are all +3'd. And you're going to attack me for presumably 2. I don't know, I didn't read the tutorial, I skipped it. So I'm gonna put this up, which will grant me 5 block, at which point you can't harm me. Now I believe, yes, excess block will be gone, but now we draw an extra 1 because of the turn order thing. So if I put you, where would you like to be? This, okay, so you kind of suck for here. But if I do this, since they're both +3, do you cost 2 to play? Well, if you cost 2 to play, you gotta be pretty fucking good. Yeah, you do cost 2 to play. But you're gonna do 4 damage, but with a +3 modifier. Correct me if I'm wrong, you're just like dead? I don't believe they'll even be able to recover the body at that point. Yeah, just that easy. Okay, so now we are allowed to skip if I would like a coin, or we can choose one to add. We have a basic, oh, the D4 are free to play. See, they have a 0 cost for it. Now I understand, okay. If only there was an Instructoad who could have told me this. If I made the game, I'd probably put in a tutorial and maybe like have a toad be the one to give it to you, but I guess that's just why I'm not a game developer, you know? I'm just the guy who sits here and goons to the frog model. Unrelated. Okay. Well, it's glass and faulty on this one again, but it is free healing. However, I don't think I care for free healing. I think free boosting seems nutty. Oh, but it's 0, 0, or 2. Whereas this one's at least weighted to do something. You what? You what? Oh, hold on. Time to analyze the entire map. So either way, we're gonna have a battle here. We could go into 2 unknowns, then a forge into a battle into a rest stop. Now that is interesting, but there's also the discard tile, which I'm assuming will let us thin the deck. Because what do we not need? Splash damage is probably pretty important to have, I'd imagine. I mean, guy who's played the game for 4 seconds. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got the meta correct on this one. The basic attack die for free, the D4, I fuck with that one heavily, especially since we're drawing more. So I think we go, I kind of like the upward path, but there is the event here into a forge. We could go fight, event, forge, something, and then an elite battle if we're feeling saucy. If not, we can discard something we don't need and then go to a rest. I'm liking that plan. I always need to fight elites, okay? They call out to me. They're the siren song. So we don't have any of our free die here. And we're looking at a lot of damage coming our way. Now, if we're gonna be using an action point to play something, I'd rather it not be paying 1 to boost something. I'd honestly, they ain't gonna love this one, but I'm thinking that you play just this and hit them. Like you just guard for 3 and whack them pretty hard. Am I, oh, okay, I can choose which one I'm targeting. Yeah, I think you just do that one. And it would have been optimal, yes, to not take any damage, but we do have a glass one here. And then you put this bad boy out and check this shit out. So you're free because you're a D4. So you get to go there, and I'm healing for 4. I'm assuming there's no overheal. But then we can deal more damage, which will also, it only deals 1 damage to untargeted. But what if you were here? Then you would deal 2 to the untargeted enemies. Now, hold on. Put you here for a second. Yeah, I think we don't full heal, but with the opportunity cost gained by the idea that we kill both of them. I'm realizing now you can't see the entire screen. I feel like there's no big deal if I cover up over here, right? Like that should be fine. Because I mean, all you're missing is draw, which I'm not doing this one anyways. I never clicked that button and I don't think I'm going to. But this way you can at least see all of the enemies and their sprite work. I'd be remiss if I covered up all that hard work. Basic faulty mirror D6. Faulty I don't like. What's heavy mean? Heavy I'm assuming causes it to, oh, 4.5. Oh, they're telling you the average expected roll. That's kind of cool. A terrain D6. Apply a 3 boost to the slot it's used on. But it costs 1. Do I want to fill my deck with garbage? Do I want to call something garbage before I even know what it is? Yeah, I mean, I guess that's what most of the US does. So, I mean, why should I be any different, right? Be the change you want to see, and I don't really want to see too many. I don't know. I really don't know what's good. I don't know what heavy means yet. Right-clicking selects it. Maybe left-clicking would have told me what I needed to know. No, so maybe there's just like no way whatsoever for me to inspect something I currently own. Because once it's in your inventory, it's really easy to break it down. But when it wasn't in my inventory, I don't really know. And I'm gonna somewhat blame myself. I bet Instruct Toad would have told me about that one. Neutralizer modifier. When killed, the actions of the next enemy will be canceled. So if I rush him down, we're chilling. Okay. So I don't have my faulty thing right now. I don't need it, right? No, actually, let's redo that math in my head. Yeah, 6 plus 3, still not gonna be 10. Okay, yeah, no matter how you cut it, we don't kill 1. There's different options, right? There's an option where you go like this. Shielding 4. Shielding 4 is better than killing the bottom one, because killing the bottom one does nothing for us. But because we're not going to be killing, we should put the damage on the top one, because then we can cancel the next action of this guy who will get to do nothing for us. Now, are we taking damage currently? Yes. So what's heavy? Hold on. Sorry, my throat was very clogged up, so I muted up while I coughed out my lungs. After use, lock on board and drop in value for 3 turns. Well, hate to break it to you, when you roll a 3, I'm not loving life off of that one. But if I play it like this, hold on, if we play it where it lies, I can't even deal enough damage to kill you. So in that case, do I just play this and have it be a value of 4 while it gets locked in here? Do I want it locked in there? Do I even know what I want? Would I even know how? I think that I have to. Well, I guess the alternative is you pull this one so it only shields you for 4. But if you pull that one, then what the fuck are we playing this for, huh? This is a great question. I don't think we would have a reason to play this one. So we are gonna play this one still. I think you do just run it like this. It's unfortunate the world in which we live, but I mean, this is it. Would take 1 damage. I mean, I don't know if I'll ever financially recover from this one. Honestly, all reliable wins again, right? Like, just fucking kill them. All right, cool. I understand. Now I get how the game works. Just wait for splash damage, then win. Oh, if you okay, if you go over it up here, it tells you. And then terrain is just applies that boost to the spot. I mean, I guess why not do a terrain D6? Nah, let's get some money. We'll probably need it, and then we'll go up to this event. What will it do? Your guess is as good as mine. Okay. You encounter some rations left behind. It looks like those who were enjoying them left in a hurry. Grab some for later, which obtains watermelon slice relic. Watermelon slice. If exactly 3 dice are on the board and have a face value of 3, all dice on the board get +3 extra value. You want to know what that sounds like to me? That honestly just sounds like the kind of I'm not that guy. All right. If you finish a battle with full HP, increase +1 max HP. Munchable dopamine is exactly what I need right now. They know me so well. Now we get to forge something. I don't know if they're gonna like what I want to forge. Oh, free sample. Increase the value of from basic tier dice. Okay. So I can increase all of your value. I want to increase all of your value because I play you every time. But maybe increasing one of the boosts is what we're looking for here. Because if we increase a boost, don't we increase everything? Kind of, yeah. I mean, we could also increase splash because it's literally the entire way I'm playing the game. I think that I want... Okay. It's kind of goated. Okay. So now we can pay 4 to upgrade again or redistribute the value of faces from 1 die. I don't care about that. I think I'd rather pay 4, but this is only of a basic tier, so it doesn't work on this one. And you're faulty, so I can't upgrade you. So what am I looking at instead? Is there anything else that I hate when it low rolls? This one we could up. Sure. Okay, if we're rocking with a heavy, I feel like we gotta rock with a heavy. What are we gonna do? We're gonna make sure everything's minimum 4, so we're getting value out of it. Now we're able to go up to 8, but not past 8. Likely due to the fact that it is a D8. You know what? That would make a lot of sense. So what are we gonna do now? This one's gonna be 5 and this one's gonna be 6. So now it's a pretty weighty dice with an average of 5.5. That's what I like to see. Our floor is so much better than it was. And it's all because we took that 1 coin. Disclaimer, it had no effect on the amount of money we had there, actually. It was completely wasted. But my deck's thinner. You can't say I don't have a thin deck. Applies the tank, which is also what my ex said. Applies the tangled shot effect to 1 random slot on the board for each time they deal damage to the player. God, this art style fucks. It looks so good. That was a huge part of why I wanted to play it. Okay. I think that there's absolutely no world where I don't just like drop it like this. Sorry, buddy. Welcome to hell. 9 shield. Best of luck getting through that one. Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit hard for you, huh? So if I put this here, we've got plays. So I'm already shielding 10, meaning I have nothing to fear, obviously, aside from fear itself. You don't have to tell me. We put this here, now it's +5 on those ones. Put this bad boy right here to do as much damage as possible. Hit me with some healing, and then while we're at it, fucking another block. Now we're on to something. I'm starting to get it. Okay. So now from here, I want to put you roughly there to put you roughly there so that I can then just smack you for 4. That's not what I want at all. That's horrible. Fucking take these out of here. Wait, hold on. We have another way to do it. Do it like this and this, so we can get +4 on your damage and then 1 here and you're dead. Some say he might be a math major. And then from our munchable dopamine, we're up to 21 maximum health. Now we have a splash attack D6. I kind of fuck. What is retry? Once per turn, you can re-roll this dice and. I don't think I care, but it's cool, but I don't think I care for it on this D8. I mean, but maybe at some point in time it could be. I don't think so though. I'm just gonna skip this. I'm happy with what I have. There's probably some kind of rich philosophy in that. We're still full HP. I don't think an elite could kill me in his wildest dreams. Okay, there's a lot of things going on. So you have when killed deals 3 damage to a random enemy. And then you have when killed heals 2 for the player. Okay, and then you have when killed the actions of the next enemy will be canceled. So what's the hard part? Like, what am I missing? Because thus far, it just kind of seems like everything's going my way. I want you here, so you're kind of out of the way and I'm blocking more than you could potentially do to me anyways. So if you're going to deal damage to an enemy anyways, I'll just like kill you and we'll call that our turn. If I'm missing something, we're about to figure it out. No, it just, yeah, everything's dead. I don't quite understand how this was an elite fight yet, but honestly, it could just be because I'm the best to ever do it. That is true. That is true. I didn't consider it from that angle. Because now we're getting 8 shield, and honestly, I'd hate to be you. It's just not a great day to be you, man. I'm sorry. I wouldn't want to fight me neither. Sorry, I was trying to see if I could pull the sword out of the stone down here. You cannot. Or I'm not worthy. One of the two. We've got our basic boost D6. Gonna put that here, that there, and I believe, correct me if I'm wrong, and please don't correct me, my fragile masculinity can't take it, I believe you're dead. So that was the elite battle. So elite battles have a second wave to them. Now, locked, while this enemy is, okay, so you're blocking something because you're just like a little bit of a bastard. I'm taking 5 damage this turn, lest I can find a way around it. The way has been found. So here's my idea, right? I'm dealing so much damage that I think I just do this. And then this deals 3 damage to the player. Oh shit, to the player now. You're a little bastard for that. So then I kind of want to shift it like this. Because then I'm only going to be having 3 come my way, but I should have enough shield. Yeah, because then the 3 from Tasty goes off and I'm still full HP. I just might be a mathematician. So is it just gonna keep decreasing by 1 every turn until it's out? If so, heavy die might be the best thing of all time. Literally the best thing since sliced bread. What do I do here? What do I do here? How do I make more than 1 space matter? I don't think I can. So this puts me at positive there. And this is big on damage. But is it what I need? No. Honestly, if you're only dealing 3. No, I have to keep full guarding no matter what, so we'll just play it like this. You can't hurt me. I disallow it. Mind over matter. And my mind is getting mattered. Okay. Your girl giving me matter till I get her mind. She calling me Mega the way she got mine. That should be just dead. And then we munch our dopamine and we're up to 22 HP. Get 1 new relic. Well, I think that I just might. I just got the achievement Slippery When Wet. Don't I know it? Gain +1 die energy on turn 1. Dice in your hand with a face value of 1 or less can be re-rolled once. Probably Crooked Hourglass. Then we got a basic heavy boost D6. Or sorry, D4. Can I be honest? This seems cracked as hell. Boost is so good, man. Oh, but I guess the heavy doesn't matter for this one. That's fine. It's whatever. So what do we do at a campsite? Because I just increase your max HP, redistribute the value of faces from 1 die. Well, redistribute does not mean increase, so I would rather just have more maximum health then. Now we're gonna get ourselves a treasure tile, but we gotta consider, do we wanna go to this shop or that shop? Well, this shop lets us go for another elite, which lets us go into forging into another elite. Neuron sees activation, man. What can I say? I see a fight in... Oh. Obtain 2 coins and 1 relic. Target enemy reduces -1 its attack value. I mean, it's not bad. It's just not good. So what is this one? Grant the flash property to one of your die. Okay. So flash is you use immediately after placing it on the board. I must be stupid. Okay, don't answer that. Obviously, I know what's gonna be said about me. But what don't I get? Why is this good? Like, what does this do for me? Oh, you can instantly deal damage. Right. I'm going to deal damage before the enemy's attack anyways. That's kind of the way the game works. No way it's been 3 days without salted slices. I know. Where has he been? Actually, yesterday I was going to stream this yesterday. I had the thumbnail, everything. I was ready to go. And then my grandparents were going back to their like beach house in Florida. Okay, and I know, wow, he's rich. They're rich, not me, bud. Plus, like, come on, that's like the dream for all of them. All they want to do is lie out on a rock and sunbathe and suntan. So since they're about to be gone for like 6+ months, and like with how old they are, I don't know how many more times I'm gonna get to go out with dinner for dinner with them. So I was like, all right, I'll cancel stream and go out for dinner. I know. He might be the best grandson of all time. Where were my brothers? They were like, ooh, it's sushi. I'm not going out. So I was there alone. Also, so you see the new EZA. I've already EZA'd both the Gogeta and the God Bros. I've already got them both done. What wasn't truly alone? Yeah, I mean, yes, but still. Grants the toxic property. On use, apply 2 poison to the enemy. How much is it for poison? For 3. Okay, sure. Attack die gain 1 extra value on odd turns. Block die gain 1 extra value on even turns. All right. That adds up. That does add up. Deal 1 damage to a random enemy every time a die is rerolled. Now we're fucking talking. That's all you had to say. What are we doing with all this in between? Hi. Oh, yo, yeah, that is me. I've been talked about that before. Yo, Rat, have you tried some demo? Like Demo Man in Team Fortress? I've played him before. Yeah, thanks for checking. It's a crazy question to ask, but yeah, no, I've tried some demo. I mean, I was a Demo Knight player, but I guess that was just me. Like, they're crazy IDK if you've tried them. No, I have so many supports that I have, or not supports, sorry, so many EZAs I still have to do that I'm just kind of running through and EZAing most of my box right now. I haven't even done any of the hard content yet because like every single unit I liked has an EZA now and I'm trying to run through and do all of them, but they take so long. Demo Man can try me. All right, it's Horny Wednesdays, so I'll allow it. Removes all properties from 1 die. I just don't think that I need that. Well, I guess if rigged cloth was, and it was something that I could have just had up permanently, I probably should have put that up. So let's see what kind of stuff we got going on here. Whatever the discard is. Discard 1 die or remove all properties from 1. So what if I discard a singular boost die because we just have too many? Just like we have a couple too many, it's all I'm drawing. Okay. The enemy will increase the number of attacks by 1 if it doesn't receive any damage this turn. You fucker. When killed, deals 3 damage to 1 random enemy. When killed, grants 2 block to the player. Yeah, but you're gonna be a bastard. Now you will stick around, you'll stay a while. I'm gonna put you here and hit him really fucking hard with this. I can instantly deal damage right now. Get flashed, by the way. It's also what I say when I walk down alleys alone at night. And then we do this and I think we're fine. You simply are not allowed to hurt me. I've disallowed it. Like with very minimal support of AGL Gogeta, they consistently do 100 million damage supers with like 5 million defense. Will you be live tomorrow? Well, I'll be live tomorrow. That much I know for sure. Will I be live on Twitch? I'm gonna say yes. We'll see how that pans out for me. So when I re-roll, so I should re-roll all of these for free because it's free damage every single time. You absolute fool. You ingrate. And then while we're at it, what else can we do? He's just the most dead. What's his name? Yeah, what's your name? I don't know what his name is. Whatever his name is, he's the most dead one I've ever seen. Depends on how strong of a case of the rivals he has. I wish, dude, God knew I'd be too strong if I could stream Marvel Rivals competitive. So he nerfed me into my PC almost dying every single time. Okay. So what are you doing? The actions of this enemy are based on the die you use this turn. So if I play this, what do? You +1? +1 what, dude? That's not like a measurement. Okay, so what are the actions of enemies will be changed if you die. Hate to break it to you, man. You're done. Like, you're just completely toasted. And so if I'm correct, now they can't do anything. How did you attack me? It's one of life's greatest mysteries. We're gonna re-roll this one. We need to kill you dead. Put this here. Now, how do I math this the right way? Well, there's no other place. I mean, I guess I could technically go like, so if I +2 your value, it does, okay, so it's not gonna stack. Got it. I suppose that makes sense, because if this stacked, then it would put it back onto here, and then it would go infinitely. So I suppose it does make some sense. However, we're not happy about it. If I do this, will you attack me? If you're gonna attack me, you're a bastard. Well, if you're gonna attack me, you're dead. You're not dead. Put it here. Fuck. But you deal 0 damage. I think I can take 0. Yeah, I think I'm cool taking 0. That seems fair to me. So then we can flash somebody. Good for us, finally. Put this out. If I flash in an attack, you die right now. I think that's just the easiest way to do it. Then I don't have to worry about anything. I'm a big Rivals head. However, it's unwatchable. It's unwatchable for me. It's not unwatchable for everybody, but like, yeah, no, I wish that my computer could run it better. I talked with Joe. Y'all's comp games are doing good. Oh, they're doing well. Superman does good. Thank you. Thank you. Heal 2 HP at the end of battle. Don't need it. Uneven turns gain block equal to the number of times you've received damage. Okay, so both of these are useless because like they don't do anything for a guy like me who doesn't ever get hit anyways, right? Like these are both, oh, if you're bad at the game. So I guess we'll probably take this one, but I don't really need it. Basic boost D4 with 0013. I see where you're going with that one. I'm just not that kind of beast, I don't think. I mean, Steam Next Fest has some great demos. I've heard that there are some really good ones. I mean, maybe tomorrow that'll be the stream as I just play a bunch of different demos. Would you rather paint your ship red or Jabalion your pacifist? I mean, honestly, modern day Socrates over here. Increase the value of the die. So what we're hoping for here, this is stupid. And like, you shouldn't do it this way. But my idea is we can re-roll if its value is 1, right? So like, when you consider it that way, it says its average is 2, but I can actually re-roll this. It's a skewed average. They don't tell you the truth, which actually makes my silver flash attack not as good. I should have gone all in on one number for it. Still can. Yeah, I don't know if that's me anymore. What we're gonna do here though is definitely get all of these to be 4 and these to be 1, because I can just re-roll any once. And there's no way, I'm simply too lucky to get a 1 after I re-roll the 1. So can you give me your TCG luck for a second? I'm worried that if I give it back, I'll never see it again. Re-roll this die. See, and this is why we play it the way that we did. I'm so happy that something like just decided to work out like that. Okay, so what do we have here? Got a big silver die attack, or I can just place this thusly and get 10 shield and you can't hurt me. Go to those places with the floor ingrained trampolines with a couple friends. Yeah, I believe that those are designed for people to break their necks, but look fucking awesome doing it. So I really don't want you to discredit how cool you'll look while your neck is broken. So if you're instantly used, right? That should open up this slot for me to use again because you're done. Oh, I understand now. So then I can target you, hit you with the big damage, and you only take 3, but who cares if you're only taking 3 because you die anyways from the splash. Got it, got it. Can't be that hard. Fucking tell that to me post playing Marvel Rivals. Thank you, thank you. Put this here. I think you're just dead, right? I'm not gonna do the math because math is for pussies or whatever, but I think you're just done. He's totally done. It wasn't even fair when you put it that way. Bonus modifier. Use the draw button to draw 1 die from your... Why do I... Like, not to be that guy. Why do I care? I still don't understand the point of it. Oh, is it dealt to an enemy at random? To a random enemy. Okay. Yeah. So as it turns out, reading the die explains the die. I'm just playing Magic the Gathering again. If I put you here... Fucker. Okay. Hear me out then. Do this into this. And then you're on... This guy's so annoying. The other enemies are so easy. This looks like that one Fortnite event. That's honestly a bigger self-report than it is an own on the game's art style. Because to be honest, I have absolutely zero clue what you're talking about with it. However, sounds like that one Fortnite event had a pretty sick art style. So what are we gonna do here aside from take damage? Okay, take damage. Got it. Is there another way you can play this? If I click draw, what do we get? So if I get you, does this change my whole world? Maybe if I can draw something important or impactful. Now we're talking. Now we're speaking a language that I appreciate. Because I only need 5 damage, so you're dead. If I put this here, we're getting 7 shield and you can't hurt me. Get owned. Get owned, by the way. It's hardly even fair. They put a mathematician up against these children. It's simply, I mean, what are they supposed to do? 4 damage. If I only need 4 damage on you, you're gonna hate getting flashed in this back alley, bud. And then what else can I do? I guess you can put up the heavy here and then just smack him really hard across the dome piece and we're chilling. It looks like Jonesy versus The Rock season 2 chapter 7 event. Honestly, where were you when it happened? Like, that's one of those world events that I don't think anybody could forget where they were for. So me, I was probably down at the orphanage helping out like always. I mean, it's just kind of the guy I am, you know. We're gonna use this to heal just because I'm pretty sure we were full. I don't know, man. Love the new Balacho skins. I have checked them out. They are pretty sick. If all dice on the board have an even face, all die gain an extra 2 value. I don't think that's happening. So I think I'll just gain 2 more coins when I skip die, because then I look at you and I say none of you appeal to me, except for that. What's double dip? On drawing this die, draw 1 extra die from your draw pile. Yeah, so none of you even remotely appeal to me. I'm sorry. I don't think so. No, you weren't, MF. You were beating your shit. Yeah, well, at the orphanage. The Bug Snacks crossover was a sign. The fucked up part is I do run the Bug Snacks skins now. I feel like I have to. What do we have going on here? All right, 10 shields, all we need. I believe it counts as dealing damage to him because I did deal 1 damage, so he shouldn't get any more attacks. He does not. Now this is where it's gonna get rough, and I know that's just how chat likes it. We'll put this right here. Then we can start by flashing one of the enemies. Probably just flash you for the +6 damage on it. Then what do we do? Well, we're getting 3 guard no matter what I do. If I put it this way, which I can reposition, I'm not gonna lie. All right, I underestimated Flash. Flash is fucking awesome. Sorry, I'm sorry. Because now we're getting 6 shield. 6 shield's pretty good. But what if it could be better? This shit cannot be better. What if I did it thusly? Well, if we're gonna do it thusly, right? Hold on. We put this here. It's 10 damage to you and 4 to you. If I put it like this, not much. There's no feasible way to make it work any other style, though. So I think we just gotta do 7-3 and out shield everything. Yeah, I know. It's a little bit pussy moves. I know. Take it all on the chin like a man. I'm trying, okay? But I think that the way that you're trying to enforce this what a man is mentality is actually harming more men than it is helping. So I think it's kind of fucked up for you to say that. Put this on you. You should take the 5 damage, because if you take the 5, then you're both so weak that this just kills both. Dear Lord, he might be a math major. I don't care why you're acting like we know what the fuck's going on. You joined late. You walked into class, walked in after the lecture was already done, and then you're like, yeah, so by the way, the Pythagoras theorem I don't think is right. Well, maybe. Maybe you can look inward and figure that one out for yourself. Well, maybe not the Pythagoras theorem. Oh, that's actually something that's kind of been on my mind, right? I see so many people say things like, dude, in school, they should have taught us how to do taxes. Now, I agree that I think that would make the youth, myself included, better prepared for when you eventually have to pay taxes. However, let's not act like any of these people remember anything from their high school algebra class, regardless. Like, if they taught you, you would have just forgotten it anyways. I agree it would have been for the best if, like, everybody did get that kind of opportunity, but come on, let's be real here. Now, you're dealing a lot of damage. So much so that this doesn't even finish getting me out of here. Holy groovy music. He is kind of vibing out here. They don't call him the chef for nothing, all right? He's cooking. We're up to 31 max HP. I know nothing about the game. Tell me that's really good. All my die and dungeon enthusiasts out there, one. Let me know how I'm doing on this one. When killed, applies 3 poison to a random enemy. What do you do? Deals 3 damage to a random enemy. I think that I take the chance on you chain killing into this one. Hey, that's not how it would work, by the way. So you're just gonna heal 6, in which case, I believe that I regret to inform you I own you. Yeah, I think we just deal 5 damage here, and then you can't heal anybody aside from Dino himself. Receives 3 damage at the end of the turn, 3 turns remaining. At the start of the turn, spawns allies. Oh, you're just gonna keep doing this. When killed, heals 2 to the player. When killed, applies +3 thorns to the player. I'm assuming that that means that, like, when they hit me, they take damage. I don't know. The tutorial didn't go over it. The one that I skipped. So if I put this here, our splash damage should go absurd. Far from absurd, but I can put this on you. You're dead from that. Deal 6 here. And I think you're just spawning more allies, which means you do nothing. And now I have 3 thorns. Which, I mean, you're in a world of Hort? Yeah, man. Good job. You're almost getting there. Look, I haven't streamed in a couple days, okay? It means I don't know any English anymore. I had to purge something, so I just got rid of the useless part. Oh, a 6? Oh, you shouldn't have. And yet you did. Well, I guess, hold on first. Fucking flash him. All right. Yeah, you're done. I didn't even read what the tasty modifiers were, which could have been a huge mistake, but it seemed like all of the tasty modifiers are positive in my favor. Doesn't seem like a great idea for him, though. Gotta hit him with the basic Spanish. I mean, honestly, you know what? I think that does kind of counter my point. The fact that I still remember almost all of the high school Spanish that I learned, it does prove that maybe people would have learned how to do their taxes. But that's because, I mean, like, it's got to be something you're passionate about learning for it to stick in your mind, right? And there's no shot these people are walking into their high school classes going, oh, hell yeah, I can't wait to learn how to do my taxes. Fuck yeah. I don't have a splash damage this time, but I do have 2 extra draws. I mean, surely. There's 1 in 3 chance that this goes crazy. Okay, so instead, I'm just gonna, like, what do you do? Deals 3 damage to the player? Well, I hate that. Applies 3 thorns to the player. Now that I like. That I like a lot. So we'll put this down here and get it nice and heavy. I'm gonna heavy it over here. Why? Because 8 is more than enough to live through this. And then I can deal more damage to the boss. Significant damage to the boss. Do I heal for 1? I don't know. It thins the deck because it is made of glass. Taxes is easy for simple wage slave panic. I wish they gave me proper sex ed in high school. I know, if I got a hands-on lecture from one of my teachers, I feel like I would remember it so much more. Finally, someone's saying it. I'm right there with you. All right, if I do this, this. I believe that I regret to inform you that you're owned. What does this deal? Heals 2 to the player. Deals 3 damage to the player. But you're just spawning more guys. No, you're hitting me for 8. Hey, how about we look at our screens next time, I missed my dopamine pill. Dice with a face value of 6 get +6 extra value. Okay, block dice reduce -1 their energy. Block dice reduce minus. Is this worded in a way that makes sense? Or am I crazy? Block dice reduce -1 their energy cost. Does this mean every block die that I'm going to play is 1 cheaper, so this will only cost 1? Because if so, if this only costs 1, I think that's almost worth it entirely on its own. But the mercenary license is also pretty sick, because then we can start leveling up like our splash one to be nothing but 6s. Oops, all 6s. And then we could honestly, we could redistribute and go with like 1 1 6 6. I guess that would only, you could go 1 6 and then reduce down a 4 to get more 6s. Yeah. Because then I'd be able to re-roll it and we get more re-roll triggers for this. And then if we get a 6, I think that's the play. That, and we're already so, okay, hold on. They're gilded. Basic area die. Area attack D6, which is deal damage to all enemies. And it can't go up to 6 currently. Now, a mirror is copy any die 4 slots away. But area does to all enemies. I think that with how much we zone buff up, we'd probably do this one. Did I go with mercenary license? I did. Okay, so we're dealing more damage if I get 6s. Do I have any way to get more 6s? No. All I got was drugs are bad, condoms aren't affected, and yeah, I did get the condoms aren't effective. That's true. They really were out to get me on that one. Place dice on all of these slots to reduce the attack value of the enemy. Okay, but like, what the fuck are you doing that for, man? Everything that maybe you're the problem? Also, it looks like you will only accept if I put these there. Oh, no. Okay, it is any kind. Well, then I will simply like, I don't know, something like this. Now you're only dealing 4 damage and I'm shielding 6. Yeah, but I guess in response, I'm only dealing 1, which I don't quite love. What if I, hold on. What if I did this and then just put you down here? Why are they all blinking like that? I had to watch a live birth in class. Lucky. My teachers always would just take off because they were giving birth. They're not effective because they're all too big. Honestly, that's what I'm saying. They got to make one that's like a one size fits all, like they do for almost everything else. Oh, one size fits all is awesome for like pajamas, but we can't have it for condoms. Okay, man. And then people go, oh, you really think that yours is the same size as everybody else's? I don't know. One size fits all seems to apparently fit LeBron James or Shaquille O'Neal down to a newborn, because that's one size. So, I mean, as far as I'm concerned, it must. Now, you have an extra 6 added to your value. You are, I mean, honestly, you have become Death, Destroyer of Worlds. So what we're gonna do here is kind of like cheese it a little bit. That's right. Also, by the way, we did do a little Oppenheimer reference. Yeah, I watched it. Okay. Sometimes I observe cinema. Play that for free, and then I think that you are, unfortunately for you, toasted. Yeah, you didn't even stand a chance. It's just too good. I hate one size fits all. Socks and gloves never fit me. Yeah, well, now you know 1/10 of the pain I felt when I first pulled out the Magnum condom, huh? Now you understand. Like, I thought it was Magnum because guns are cool, okay? Fuck. All right, down here, we get to the forge, do a mystery event, maybe even another mystery event into an elite. I'll fuck with that path. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not evaluating these very harshly. This is pure first vibe analysis. Roll this, deal 1 damage to you. What do? The minion can only be killed when dealt on accurate kill, 19 HP less. Okay, sure. Then you are the neutralizer. Yeah. Relax, I'll handle it. I am the neutralizer. Okay. So then if I do this, I mean, gosh, it's just a rough day to be you, huh? Because this is gonna get +6. Oh, that's rough. Now, dealing 8 to all enemies, very good. Do I want to deal 8 to all, or do I just want to deal, no, 4 to all seems horrible actually. So let's do 8 to all and shield ourselves 5. And then we've got other stuff here. One size fits all. Jackets are secretly one size fits average man. I know, it's fucked up. Yet again, the straight white males have taken everything from us. It is our time to revolt. Okay, if I place this thusly, then I just shield up. Well, I guess before I shield up, do I even need to? Hold. A master is doing mathematics. I win. I have $32. I might be the richest man of all time. Lethal. Target enemy. If this dice contributes to a kill, deal 2 damage to a random enemy. Wait, contributes to a kill. Okay, what's the glass draw? Gain 8 bonus draws? There's just no way I'm playing that. Do you know how thick my deck would be? There's no shot. I wouldn't be able to find underwear that would fit a deck that thick. No way. Okay. Roll me. Ooh, love to see that. Roll me again. Still 1. Some things never change. Place you down here. Now, I guess we deal 1 damage to both of them. Look, I'm not happy about it either, okay? It's just the play that I have. What's my max HP? I should have played the last one to heal up. It's fine, it's fine. So now we've got this up here moving up. You are the basic lethal attack D4 die who can roll into another 1. Well, I was kind of hoping for something different, but that's fine. This instantly kills you. And then I'm instantly kills you. Then I'm shielding a decent amount. So let's do this first. Now, what are we looking at? 15's too much damage. 7's fine. You're gonna deal 8 on the clapback to me. Kind of wish you wouldn't, if I can tell you that. What if I want them to try? Now, what if I did this? Look at that, 21 damage to that singular enemy. Kind of seems potentially overkill. So what if I used one of my draws? This does change things, because now I can place you here. Does this change anything even remotely? Well, it does create a +6 spot. Now, what does that change for us? I'm happy you asked, astute scholar. Okay, so that doesn't change anything for us. So if I did this, I'm shielding 10 and they're dealing 10. So now I'm out of the damage in terms of shielding. One of these is free. So if I target you, I can, yeah. Okay. Honestly, I might just be the smartest man of all time. I feel my brain expanding. I feel expansion happening. And then you are, well, you're dealing 2 more to somebody else because you're killing. And then you can't hurt me. Now I need to get to 7. Baby's first math. Now I need to get to 6. Now I need to get to 5. Now I need to get to 4. 4 is very obtainable. 4 is so obtainable, just not on this turn even remotely. If I put this here though, I've got 7 shield. You can't hurt me. Mind over matter. I mean, I can hit you for 3. Thoughts on that? Yeah, that's kind of what I thought, huh? Just gonna sit there and take it? That's my good boy. All right. We're chilling. Full HP. I'm about to get munched. Whole damn field is getting boosted. I know, and the worst part is, I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. Okay, so you put this out. He's trying to kill me, which, I mean, like, that's good for him, I guess, but honestly, a little atrocious for me. Put this out. Why? I don't know, man. I got die. I might as well play him. If I reroll, you're dead because it's perfect lethal. That's building lethal the old-fashioned way. Retry D8. Retry means you can reroll this die at no cost. I mean, maybe. We've also got a basic double dip and faulty mirror D6. That's how Elon Musk names his kids, I'm pretty sure. So that one's out of the question as far as I'm concerned. We're gonna have some great upgrades we can go towards because I might be the richest bug alive. We need you dead because you just kind of like hurt my brain to deal with. I will not lie to you. It's absolutely everything personal. Set up a kill shot. Well, one of these kills you all. Or sorry, kills you specifically. Then I'm gonna take 0 damage in response. That's really cruel. You're gonna do 0 times 2? You fucker. Wait, I kill you dead if I do it this way. And then you only hit me for 2, which I can easily out-heal. I mean, come on. That's the entire point of my one singular last die that's there for healing. Ahem. Oh, no. Oh, it was a 1 and he rerolled it to a 0. Oh, they're not gonna like this. They can go better than 1. Well, can it? Meantime, shield me 12. Hit him for 2. Healing 1 does not get me back to my maximum HP. I could, if I wanted, do this for 0. Don't really see it happening. Yeah, I don't really see the 0 block happening here, so I will just play this one and call it a... Am I able to use an action to draw? No. It's also no available die in the draw pile. Well, somehow, and I don't want to alarm you, I was able to draw something. And not very well. What do we have here? This kills. He lied. This kills. Aha. Dude, this game's awesome. What the fuck? It's just math. It's just math disguised. Put this in the computer lab instead of whatever I had to play in elementary school, dude. They're gonna love this one. Now, a heavy splash attack. That's the kind of thing that dreams are made of, I think. Now we just kill every turn. I didn't even know a splash attack could be heavy. I guess anything could have any modifier. What is this one? Ah, that's for silver tier die. Dice with the heavy property no longer decrease face up. Oh, I mean, is that not just putrid? Is that not just the most disgusting thing you've ever read in your entire life? That can't be right. That's not, oh my God. Free sample? Yeah, I sure hope it does. Sorry, it doesn't even work. Okay, so you guys are going up. What else is going up? Fucking everything. Welcome aboard. Do I like it this way? No. Yes. Because if the value's not gonna drop, we wait to have good value before we use that anyways. Now I've got $12. I'm actually gonna use it here. And the idea is, I shouldn't have used it here. But there's no shot that I miss this now. Shouldn't you go for 6 since the buff? Backseating is punishable by death. Guards? Guard, we need him thrown out because he's right. Okay, so what we're gonna do instead, this is my idea, by the way. We're going to up this to 6, up this to 6. Can I? You can leave it like that. Okay. And there we go. Exactly as I planned it from the second we walked into this place. We now have a 6 only heavy die. I just love seeing a plan come together. What can I say? It's just when you have a vision for something like that, it just feels so nice to get it, you know? Now you're giving me plus and minus. Reduce X 0.5 the value of dice on this board slot. Connect with minus volt to reverse this effect. Which one of you is doing that? You? Yeah, you're gonna die by my hand, buddy. But first we'll have to kill this one. Oh, but you're dealing 9 damage. You're a little bit of a bastard, you know that? But I'm sure he does. And that's kind of what makes it hurt even more. You're fucking my ass that you went from 1 into a 1. That can't be right. That just doesn't make sense that could even be the case. Put this out here. Why are you so buffed up? Who gave you this? How did that happen? Is it because you got hit? No. Why are you getting songs? Why are you singing songs? Is it something with this? Oh, well, you're moving those around. All right, so we'll roll all these. I was looking to give this one a try. How is it? I'm currently on my first run. I'm enjoying my first run. So what does the positive ion do? Reduce X 0.5 the value on this die. Doesn't matter for this one. So now these two kind of suck each other off the rest. Okay. If I'm understanding correct. Now you must die by my hand. I'm on my Lord Frieza shit. Drop one of these here because that's going to deal 3 to both of them. 12 block is shockingly not enough for us to get out of this. But playing it as thus should be enough for us to, we'll take a little bit of damage, but if we look at how much we're only missing 4 HP, when you consider it that way, oh, welcome to heaven. Holy shit. And I'm not just talking about an Applebee's triple dipper, all right? That's a different kind of heaven. So you're dead. Even if so what we're gonna do is we're gonna flash you so you instantly die. Get flashed, by the way. We're shielding for 12, so with that in mind, I don't think you're allowed to play the game anymore. I think this is my game. I'm just letting you have a little demo where you're allowed to look at it. Now, what do I really need? This is what I'm talking about. Reroll both of these. Oh, fuck. I mean, he still can't hurt me. He's but a figment of my imagination. This roll, it's got to be better than 1. Somehow it was. Now we're healing 5. 5 does get us back to our maximum HP. If I put this here, what do we get? We're dealing 14. We're dealing 44 damage. Oh my, 30? This is, I don't even know what I did this time. We healed 10 and did, oh my God. I want medicinal pizza. What is that? Does that mean you put marijuana on the pizza? Be honest. Be honest, that's the only medicinal thing that I ever hear about anymore. So like, let's be real. I understand you got to eat your leafy greens, but I think you might have misunderstood what they meant. I hate to be the bearer of bad news. It simply can't always be me breaking this, but breaking this as though it were bad. Oh my God. Start a battle with 40 HP or more. That got me the achievement Goliath. Yeah, I've just been playing the game, man. You being 4 suck, by the way. I just want to really let you know that I'm not. Are you giving me a special spot? A new board? Oh. Well, I kind of wish that I want to redistribute this one to be 3s. Because 3 feels so much better than constantly 4. Because 4 only lets me buff 1 spot. Currently 2. Okay, yes, currently 2 spots. But that's still not really good. It's just acceptably okay. Now, if I put you here, that's bad for me. If I put you here, that's plus 6 block. So, hold on. Now I got this. So I want probably you dead first. No, I probably want you dead first. So if I want you dead, I should do this, because that's a decent chunk of damage on you. But you have so much less health, so I should probably kill you first. And I know I wasted the other slash, if we're gonna view it that way. That's true. Honestly, I'm happy to only deal 4, so that way I can shield more, because then we're still within range to heal out of it, especially with whatever that ion thing was that let me heal almost 30 billion HP or something. Roll all of these again. Okay. I hate me too. Ooh. Oh, now that is despicable. Oh, it's despicable. Oh my God. Just like my favorite character from hit movie Despicable Me. Oh dear Lord. So if I put you here, where the hell is the plus spot? Is it on this one? It is. So what if, and hear me out on this one, someone were to do that, what would you do then? You would heal me for only 4 with that. 4 is notably far less than what I need. So with that in mind, I designed this rhyme to remind myself how all I know, time is a valuable thing, watch it fly by as the pendulum swings. So what if I put this here instead? And I know that it's not getting the maximum value you would like to see it getting currently. So you probably think to yourself, Salted Slices, that's a misplay. But if I do it this way, then I'm healing 12 and dealing 32 damage. So I'm gonna deal 32. I probably just want you put in the dirt, right? But if I'm gonna be dealing 32 damage, right? If you give a mouse a cookie, hold on. Because now you gotta rethink it all from like the ground up. So if we do it this way, now we're dealing 14 in the splash damage department. 14 in the splash damage isn't bad, but what if What if we were to change it around? Now we're dealing 16 in splash damage. When we're dealing 16 in splash damage, you know you get a guy thinking. You get a guy thinking there's got to be a better way. What if you played it this way? 18 in splash damage is precisely the lethal we need. I'm healing 0. Okay, that does show me another issue. So what if instead we used the 3? Now, when you put the 3 here, nothing gets +3. So if nothing is going to get +3, I probably would like something to get +3. Now, is this where the minus? No, because the minus is okay. So when you hold on, so now we got to really think. Fuck. So we need to conduct to here. Okay. Let's look at all of our toys before we try to come up with a plan. Okay, you're an area die, but so if you would attack both anyways, what if I misunderstood the assignment? What if I don't need you? And that sounds absurd. People will hear that and they'll say that you've lost your damn mind, but I'm starting to think I might have found it. Because if I put you here, now everything is boosted to the 9th degree. This is gonna deal so much. 28 to 1. Shit, okay. So now, you got a guy thinking again. That's scary. How do I change this? How do I make this work? How do I make it what I need it to be? So I just put you here, that's 9 healing, which is better than what I'm getting there. So why would I not want you here instead? Hold on. No, because if I put you there, that damage isn't as good as I would like it to be. But why isn't it as good as I would like it to be? Well, that's the question now, isn't it? Now, if I put it like this, what do we get? 0 healing. Now, this is an issue we've had before. But if I put thusly, now what are we looking at? Way worse. My brain's starting to smoke. I think I'm about to just send it and heal on another turn. Thoughts? I think I just kill this fucking bug and then we heal on another turn. So if I'm gonna kill the bug, I might as well get more damage. So then in that world, I mean, like, we just fucking send it anyways. Remember that thing that I like spent 7 years trying to figure out? Turns out that I almost had it right the first time, because I think you just do it like this. Hold on, you don't do it like this. Well, what if I do it like this? What if I like it? What if I think it feels good? What if I wanted to try? What if I want this here, and then hold on, and then I put this back here? Because now we're dealing 8 to both, which is 16 to 1. Now you might say that doesn't make any sense. It really does. Like, how the fuck is this happening? So what if I put you here? It's 22 to you, 10 to you, but that's using the heal one. And our whole entire idea with this is we don't need to use the heal one. So if I put, hold on, so then we might as well reorganize yet again. 37th time I'm rewriting the Constitution here. Hold on, so you go there, and then you should likely be here. You need to go there. Yeah, this is worse. I think that I'm done solving this. Welcome to the closest I got to finding an answer. Now, in here, we still have our other one. Fuck. Okay. This? No. Yes. That gives us precisely 4 shield. Now that is huge. He lied. What if there was another way? What if it didn't have to be this way? What if you could make it different? What if we did this? Now we're getting 5 shield. That seems markedly worse than what I thought it would be. So what if I did this? That 4 shields me out. So I'm taking 0. And now I've got this set up for future turns. We can reroll this to be... You're just such a bastard, you know that? Like, you're just not a nice person. Okay. So now what do I do? If I wanted to connect them, I can't. So I shouldn't use this yet. But at this point, I think that we probably kill. I think that likely it's not worth waiting the rest of my life to try and figure out a way to get back to full HP, which I think I could. If someone offered me pizza, I do not think I gotta have the strength to say no. Yeah, I've been there before. I've been to Domino's. All right, roll these. I mean, I hate to be you guys right now. You're off rip. You're taking this much damage. That's a tough world for you. So then when I place this here, I mean, you're really going to start fucking feeling it now. Now, 18 damage is coming your way, 11 your way. So I should look at you and say, hey, buddy, take one of these, take that off the top. Now you're still taking 11, which means that I should just shield. And now I don't get any damage done to me, and they're all almost dead. There's one guy left standing. He's still standing better than he ever did, looking like a true survivor. So I need to deal precisely 4 damage to you, and I'm currently dealing 12. Egads, dare I even say gadzooks, I'm starting to notice an issue with this. Fuck. I missed lethal because I could have just played 1 and then hit for 3. You revived to have 22 HP. This is gonna go on for a while. Welcome to unstoppable object, meet immovable force. If I do this, I'm shielding 7, you don't hurt me, haha. If I don't do that, okay, you do hurt me, and that would suck for me. So I'm gonna do this. I'm not gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. Hold on. There is. Oh, so why would you decide to do that, huh? What would make you feel as though you need to? Because it just seems immature to me, right? So what if I? There's another way to do it. Just do math, man. Just do math. It's so easy to do math. Your brain can do it for you. All die get +1 extra value for every dice with an even face on the board. Okay, if you have any remaining block at the end of the turn, gain 1 might. Might is attack die, gain extra value. So this is gonna fuck Merc card. But no, because they're just gaining extra value. It's a face value of 6. So it doesn't fuck Merc card. So that's precisely what we want, actually. Now we have a retry lethal basic attack D6, but you'll notice that it only has 1, 2, and 3 as its numbers. It'd be a while before we can get any 6s on there. So instead, I'm going to take money. I'm going to get paid. And then we make money here because we're just making bank. But also, hi, Derp. Welcome back in. Anyways, goodbye. Sorry, I had to do the most intense mathematics I might have ever had to do in my entire life. Die with a face value of 0, get +4 extra value. That does say 0, correct? I actually can't tell what that number is. I believe that's a 0, but not 100%. Now, if we go here, we've got our shop set up for us. What are we looking for at the shop? This upgrades a... Grant the hollow property. What the fuck does that mean? Hollow is reduce 1 energy cost. You should be hollow. Holy shit, hollow purple. It's time. Grant the gravity property to 1 die. Grant the retain. Won't be discarded from hand if unused at end of turn. Is there anything I want to? By the way, I remembered something hilarious. This guy's about to tell me 9 + 10. Add +1 relic to all non-event chest reward choices. I don't care. Reduce to 0 all damage done on turn 1. I mean, chocolate muffins seem pretty good. Grant the retain. Boost die. Gain +1 boost value when all available target slots have die on them. We're using a lot of boost die, so I feel like that's gotta be worthwhile. Elite into a discard, into a forge, into a rest. Do I like that? Or do I like unknown, battle, forge, battle, unknown? I like unknown, battle, forge, yeah. So on a random stream, I was typing right in the game he was playing was a strategy game. Every single time a tough choice came up, he moaned. Like directly in the mic. I don't know if he did it on purpose or not. I'd like to think that's just involuntary. Protect the corpse. I'm triggering an elite battle. Son of a bitch, it's these guys again. Fuck. Be careful who you call ugly in middle school. They're back. Okay, so put this here. Check this shit out. So we gotta heal a lot. Don't worry, we will. Relax, I'll handle it. Didn't I reduce to 0 all damage done within the first turn? No, you decided not to buy that one? Well, that seems pretty fucking stupid. Well, who made that choice? What the fuck? What if I changed it thusly? What if I just didn't even use that one? Then he would still die. We'll take 9 damage, but we can heal more than 9. Like, it sounded like he was getting the craziest head. Hate to see somebody else living my dream, but okay. Just give me a second. I'm fucking thinking, okay? I'm literally fucking thinking. This goes here. We're still dealing 12. Then I think I just kill you dead. I think that I've overthought it. I think there's no way that you can escape like just dying within 2 turns. Obviously, on this current turn, they live. But I also don't take any damage. So now, we go all out on offense. Oh my god, I mean, I disallow you to do anything. That's absurd. 2 + 1. Is it because you're even? Did I take bingo card? No. Face value of 0, get +4 extra value, sure. Because I had remaining, so I got might, so that everything is stronger. Does that include? That does include currently on board. Exactly as I had planned it to be, which is why I did it this way. Guys, I just learned something. I should be playing around that. Whoa, that's crazy. Whoa, the game should explain these things to you instead of just having you skip the tutorial. I don't know, maybe it's just me. It just seemed kind of weird that they just like forced me to skip the tutorial. What do you have? Block stays at the end of turn. Its attack value will be equal to its block value at the start of the next turn. So you currently have 2 block. I hate to break it to you. This guy is never hurting me. All right, roll me. The best option we can get now is 0, so I'll take it. On a D4 at least. This would contribute to a kill, I guess, which is why it's getting so much value. I think. I'm not 100% sure, but it definitely is getting a lot of value. Also, what do you mean? You're literally 6'6" and insanely handsome. You get ahead on the daily. It is true. I mean, ever since I started saving people's catch from those house fires, it's really like upped the kind of game that I'm getting, you know? It seems like people really fuck with that. They're respecting it. Roll this. Roll it once. Shame on you. Move this real quick just to fucking punch him in the face. Then put this back on. That's what we got. We're doing 9 in splash damage and we're taking no damage and healing 7. I'd say that's a pretty decent turn. And then we get might on all of our other die going forward. Then we can roll again. I mean, it's hardly fair for them. Honestly, I feel like I've cracked it. Modern day philosopher. Take 39 damage. Oh, so the $6 will be on their way. Don't worry. After defeating the lost critter, you turn back to examine the frog knight more closely. To your surprise, the body and its daggers are now gone. So that unlocked me a character, by the way. I only know that because I just got a little Steam pop-up that said that I unlocked it. You might have heard the notification. That was my achievement, just in case you thought you achieved something. Sorry, it was me. What are these? Do you give me things? Places a honey die on the board. Sure, but what does honey dice do? Can I take it off? No. So what do you? Reduce X 0.25 of the die on the board on this slot. Okay. So then I should just try and make it as, yeah. So then that should be just the way you play it. As much as it sucks, it's kind of got to be that way. What if I do this? Increases attack value. Why would you increase the attack value though? I don't get it. Like, what makes them get buff from me doing something? And here I thought I finally achieved something. Maybe next time, but that one was my turn. All right, so we've got 4 again. That does add up. That is the one that I decided to weight it all towards. By the way, never do that. It's a really bad idea. 3 is the best one that I could have gone for this, and instead I put them all to 4 like a dumbass. Because now look, I can't even do anything with it lest I do this. But if I do this, then it's like, welcome aboard, buddy. You get 1 maneuver. Unless I do this, which I might. Because 17 damage with 8 splash to everybody that's getting locked in. This is pretty fucking good. Now what do I do? Place you here, because your value doesn't matter. Yeah. So now you're dead, but everybody else lives, and they're about to hit me really, really fucking hard in the face. And so I would rather not come to pass and see that happen. So if I'm dealing precisely 20 damage, and this is about to deal 5, if my math is right, okay, I could have hit the other one actually, because it gets an extra 1 damage from something else, which I forgot about, but honestly, just a really unlucky start. If I had chocolate muffin, I mean, imagine the amount of damage we're stopping there. Okay, now you're giving me another one that's 3? Thanks, dude. You're an asshole. Ooh, the 0 is a actually very good roll. Now what do we do? Place this thusly so that these 2 get extra value, then this one gets extra value, which then double boosts the other ones. Yeah. Me and my Dan to Duns wondering why she's taking her clothes off. That's fucked up, man. I think you're a victim. She shouldn't have had to do that to you. That's fucked up. Yeah. I know, it was the wrong kind of smash, and honestly, she's at fault for it. Go get your shit back, King. Go take back your virginity. Only you can do it. Well, you waiting around for someone else to go take it back? No, that's your pilgrimage. You're built for it. If only you can lose it, only you can reclaim it. All right, redistribute the face values. This one needs to change into that. It's just always gonna be 3. It's not much of a die roll. Average of 3. Yeah, I could have done that math for you. So what we're looking for here is 4. Yeah. That's way better now. What else are we looking for? Yeah, unfortunately, I'm 1 coin short of getting this upgrade, but we can upgrade like our normal splash die. I don't really play it much. Honestly, I'd rather just upgrade our normal basic one to have 2 6s on it. Yeah. Maybe that's not the right idea, but it's my idea. Because we get to reroll all of the low rolls anyways. So it just feels like we should go for weighted die that are... Okay, haha, because weighted is another thing in the game. Sorry, not the heavy weighted, but the, yeah. I only found out what Dan the Duns were because of Kendrick. Generational, truly. Okay, roll me here. Oh, fuck you, asshole. Okay, so what are we gonna do? How do we do? So I think it's gotta be like this. And then you do this and this. And we're looking at big fucking damage with that. We're also gonna take a lot of damage. But there's nothing I can do about the damage we're gonna take, right? So you might as well just take it on the chin like a champion. I think you do this instead then. So that way he dies at the very least, because no one else is gonna die anyways. Oh, here's what I'm missing out on. Okay, now I understand. I was like, well, shouldn't I be dealing way more damage? Yes. So is there a better way to do this? Things that change literally fucking nothing. I've cracked the code, says the man who doesn't know how to see. Now I get it. Now I'm cooking, says the man who enjoys Arby's. 10 heal. What do I think about that? Well, it would get me back to maximum HP, but then I'm gonna lose so much of it that it's probably better to go this way so that I actually prevent some damage instead. Defeat a 25+ enemy with an accurate kill. Yeah, I mean, like, it wasn't intended, but I'll definitely take the achievement for it. Place this here, because now I just feel like it's so rude to say, but what does he do? Aside from sit there and die. What else is there for him? Sorry, bud, there's 32. What difficulty are we on? Yo, guys, I just found out this game has difficulties in it, so... Do with that information what you will. The default, this is my first run. I'm just trying to figure out how the game works. So basic one, D0, got it. Yeah, that's the one. All right. I did unlock the rogue character, the one who has 2 daggers. I just unlocked him from an event. If you wander through a dimly lit area, you discover a collection of colored crystals glowing in the distance. The dice in your bag react with a faint glint. So we've got fuchsia and set all faces from 1 selected die to 1. Increase all faces from 2 selected, increase +1 from 2 selected basic die. So like D0, yeah, that's called a woman. I don't get it. I'm sorry. I don't get women. So it's unfair for you to say, do you get this? No, of course not. I was nerfed at birth. They scare me. That's not true. Set all faces to 1 except the last, which will be set to the highest. Okay, so here's my idea. Is there any one that I'd like this on? Oh, but it sets it to 1, not to 0. We could do it on the silver one, but I don't really like that. We could do it on this one. But honestly, the zeros are better. Increase +1 from all. I'm just gonna like, yeah. And then, oh, it said from. Increase +1 all faces from 2 selected. So selected 1. It can just keep going. That's the best one by far. Because women got no D, so like D0. I thought this was like a Gatorade thing, like because they do G0. So I just thought it was kind of like related to that. Dude, honestly, I feel like you have to be a little bit insane to crack into a full sugar Gatorade, right? Like just a little bit insane. Not purely psychotic, but definitely a little bit insane. Also, now we have a silver heavy and toxic splash D8. Feel like that's pretty good. And now we are broke. Okay, I've got no money to my name, but the boss won't have any life to his. So I'll take it. It looked like it was another version of the enemy we fought. Okay, whoa. All right. What the fuck am I looking at? Hold on, let's figure this one out. The attack value will be increased by the value of all die planted on the reaped slots. Okay. Deals 1 damage every time die are placed on the monitored slots. Okay, sure. Roll this for 1 free damage. So you should go here, because now nothing gets any damage from this. The toxic does not apply to splash. Now, the reason we did it this way is if I do this, you get to do nothing. You get to do 0 + 2. And I don't mind you dealing 0 + 2. Now you're dealing 1 damage. I will allow myself to take 1 damage on this turn. I think that's completely fair. And now you're gonna get poisoned to death. So it has changed. You are now stealing the damage. Okay. Theft isn't funny, bud, but that's fine. So place this here. Yeah, I took 1 damage. Not gonna cry about it, probably. I'm sobbing, by the way. I'm irreconcilable about this one. Hold on. 32 damage kills you, and then the block is enough for me to live. Dude, this run is broken. I don't think I can possibly loot. Oh, hold on. He's pissed now. Deals 2 damage every time die are placed on the monitor slots. That's it. I mean, no offense. I really thought you'd have a bit more of an upgrade to you. I'm going to roll it again. Why? I mean, it's no different from what I had before. It just does 1 more damage when I click the roll button. So we should start by flashing you for 16 damage. Even if I take 2, I'll allow myself to take 2. Put this here. Now we're getting so much block every turn, and then we place this here. And I think we just win by passing. Because now we've already got weighted stuff. I don't have to play anything on his special spaces unless I would like to. Which, sorry, I don't want to. So I'm just going to heal 4 and then shield 12. All right, what are we going to do now? Fucking end his life, I guess. Yep, not much else to do. There we go. Defeat the Mantis duo. It was not much of a duo, man. I'm sorry. Block die reduce -1 their energy cost. All die you draw on turn 1 will roll its highest possible face value. Bro, these relics are fucking broken. What? I don't know. The highest possible seems pretty good. Poor Mantis bros, they had it coming. They know what they've done. They've had it too good for too long. It's about time somebody took them down a peg. Building blocks is awesome. It seems really good. Okay. I think that we go building block. Gold retain block D6. I mean, it's free, right? So I feel like you probably take this one. It's free and has really good value on it. The retain part, I don't care about much, but the area D8 is a fun idea, but I just think that this is the best one for those. The money wasn't a bad idea either. Heal all HP. I mean, and now we're back to getting our max HP scaling, because surely I won't take any more damage in any of these fights. I've gotten an achievement, perhaps for winning a run. Reach area 3, the dormant plate. This guy's fucking awesome. Okay, never mind. Fuck you, asshole. Infect a random slot on the board at the start of turn. The infected slot will expand next turn if not covered, but it reduces by -3 the value of the die placed upon it. So we want to reroll both of these. By the way, is it reroll value 1 or less can be rerolled? Okay, so we should be using 0 value die. Now, this is a free block, which It's looking like it might come in handy. I'm gonna place you here, you here, you here, so I can flash this one to deal some damage and then put this out for free because of building blocks. I'm currently down by 1. Can I get something cool going? Kind of, but I don't want to put it out at a value of 4. It just doesn't feel worthwhile. I know that I'm going to take 1 damage. I'll fall on my sword and let that one happen. Placing another infect block. Daring today, aren't we? So, what am I going to reduce the value of by 3? Probably this one. And then what? Well, I can't draw anything, so I'm a little bit bricked up right now, huh? Would have loved to get either of these. Unfortunately for me, it doesn't seem like they were working today. It's fine. Everybody needs a break from time to time. You might as well play that one. Might as well play this one. And the order of these doesn't even really matter. So I'm going to hold on to my heal die and try to get a big heal off of it then. I'm going to be Icarus and fly too close to the sun with my wax wings, by the way. But, like, as long as I know that. Now, if I reduce the value of you by 3... Oh, well, it wouldn't do anything because of the positioning in which you would be placed for that. That's true. So then this will get shielded up for 6, which isn't quite enough. But then I can put this here if I want. And then what else should I do? It's a great question. I think do this just so I shield out of it. He doesn't die, but he might as well be. His lease on life is not lasting too much longer, right? The free trial he's had of living is coming swiftly to an end. Place this out. Now we got 16 here, 16 on. Okay, draw me. Not what I want to see right now. We're already over shielding. We could end this turn, but we've got a heal coming up. A heal and... not much of exquisite value. So what I'm gonna do instead, if I move this like this, we still out shield everything. In fact, I can move. Well, no. I can't move it like that. Well, I could, because if I put this here and then I put you out, it doesn't kill because of the minus value. So we're fine. And then as long as I don't re-roll twice. Poison. Yep. All right. That would add up. Yep. 100%. No, I got to agree with that one. Glass can only be used once. Sticky boost adds 4 to the value of any dice 4 slots away. This extra value will stick to the die for the rest of the fight. Is this insane? Is this absurdly strong with the fact that I have weighted stuff that does not reduce in value? Discuss. Thoughts on this? That sounds insane. It does seem a little bit absurd, right? Like possibly too good. All right, welcome to the team. I mean, experimentation, you know? If Albert Einstein never tried putting that key on the kite, we'd never have electricity. Pretty sure that was him. Thine rat doth be cooking. Let's pray that I paid my gas bill. So what is the event tile for? It's a great question. Are we going to be figuring out? I don't know. Do I have anything I want to discard? I'm pretty happy with most of my die. It's not faulty, so you could remove the glass. Oh, shit, you're right. Yeah, so I probably should go here to remove the glass and then go forge. Okay, so in that case, we might as well figure out what the event is. I mean, why not? It's right there. It's basically begging for us to be there. I wonder if the events are going to be like Slay the Spire. You know how there's the heart fight if you get all the keys? I wonder if it's going to be like that. You used to be the only thing I was fighting, and now you're just one of 3. Tell me how that's fair, Put this here into this here. It's a bad day to be you. You're done. What do I do? I think we have to shield more. I'm even going to draw. Because I'm feeling spicy. All right, not playing either of those. Just gonna deal 3 more damage to everybody. When you consider I'm doing 11 to everyone, no, I mean, it's just a bad day to be you. No, you're more annoying than you are because you do nothing considering I have so much good AoE. Oh, congratulations, you get to deal damage equal to all of the block. All right, show me how much damage that is. Wow, nice. Did not have a heart at first, and this game's still in early access, so there's hope for a secret boss eventually. Well, I was just saying that, like, it might, what I was thinking is it might have been like that for what the events are doing. Now I know that's not the case, but I put you here. I guess because you were retained anyways. Fuck. There's no good way to get like max value unless I do something like this. It's a weird trickle down system I'm using here. I kind of don't even want to do it that way. I kind of just want to like, because you're all 3, which sucks. Now I could do that, which then makes this one deal more. And then if I do this, everything's more. I'm getting 12 shield and they're not dealing enough damage. Yeah, kill this stupid crow, man. Getting pretty tired of all the poison he's throwing. He's got 5 poison on him himself. I don't think he's got much left in this world. 7. 7's the worst roll we could get here. And yet I'm still just gonna like use it. Glass all these, glass them. Shout out everybody who played, I was about to call it The Wolf of Wall Street. I believe was it called The Wolf Among Us? I think it was called The Wolf Among Us, but you know the issue with me saying its name, right? Like, I'm sure I don't have to say out loud why saying The Wolf Among Us felt wrong. It was. Yeah, but I'm sure you can understand why when I said Among Us out loud, I was like, probably not that one. Most likely it wasn't that one. I mean, we've got some boost tiles, right? So you might as well, like, there's got to be a smarter way. Hold on. If I do this, so the most healing I can get is 9. Is 9 good enough? I feel like 9's good enough. He's dead as hell, by the way, but he was gonna be dead anyways. I was just trying to maximize my healing. 9 seems good, because then we get 2 more healing at the end of battle, which puts us almost back to full HP. Basic double dip blood D6. When they add in the crip one, this is gonna go crazy. Deal 4 damage to the player, gain 1 might. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. I'm a different kind of beast. That's not me. Gains 2 extra value for each board, or for each dice on the board with the same type, and you are a lethal attack D4. I do have a lethal attack D4, but the odds that I want to clog my deck with more of them, I think I'm happy just to do this and check out what's going on at the event. Did we go to an event on the first floor? I think it was a question mark that got us the extra relic, but I'm not sure. I don't really know what the difference is. A gargantuan mirror stands over you. You feel its cracked surface calling out to you as if your own reflection was whispering in your ear. Step inside the mirror, randomly remove 1 curse, trigger battle. Hate to break it to you, I'm not a curse kind of guy. Throw dice into the mirror. Remove 1 die, choose between 3 basic die, or go away, which would just increase my max HP by 2. Do I have anything that I hate seeing? Like, do any of these show up and I go, ew? I don't think so, right? I mean, you could argue one of the boost die could go because of the fact that we have a heavy one that stays permanently on the field at a boost value of 3. And you might be right that one of those could go. Unleash the Cursed Among Us emotes. How bad do you guys want to twerk in my chat? Be honest. I mean, like, it might be a boost. But if I have to add die, I don't think I want the bloat. So I think I'd do the boring option then. And then we go forge away the glass modifier, because I do not want this one to be glass. Jesse Pinkman be like, but hold on, that's glass, yo. Remove all properties from 1 die. You no longer have any property. Sorry, buddy. Get landlorded. You can skip the dice to add. Okay, so then I totally should have done that, but here we are now. So, die in your hand at the end of your turn will no longer be discarded. Draw +1. I don't know, that seems fine. Dice with the glass property won't break if you have any leftover. Motherfucker. Hold on. Do I take Evergreen just so I can keep using my heal D4? Because we normally have 1 energy left. And I feel like healing is definitely worth it. In my humble opinion. Also, oh. Increases the value from silver tier die. I want you to have more 6s, most likely. Or you to have more 6s. If I don't know how many more 6s you can get, though. You're already basically there. You're the one that's not that fine-tuned. So I feel like I go with you. And I go 6, and then I go 6, and then I go 6, and then I go 6. Now 6 is my lowest I can hit on this one, which is good because 6 is better than 8 because of mercenary license. So that should be our best option there. And then I feel like I go evergreen just so I can keep healing. We'll see if I'm right. Spend 100 or more total coins. I hate to break it to you guys. It's just because I'm rich, okay? Look, I didn't want the Nepo baby accusations to kind of ruin everything for me, but yes. Yes, I'm a Nepo baby, okay? I'm sorry. Why do you think I live in an apartment? Because I'm rich, dude. What the fuck are you? The enemy will be hidden until its sneak die is targeted by another die on the board. You have 67 health? Well, what would happen if I, like, targeted it thusly? Okay. It just doesn't make sense to me. Something in my brain is not adding up with this one. Could use a different die here. So you're basically dead now. You are dead now. In that case, hold on. If you're gonna die anyways, right? I might as well do this into getting myself some more block. It's not gonna be enough for us to survive. I could also kill you, but there's no reason to. He's also not he's also not hit anymore once he's the only one left. Okay, okay. That does add up then. Then in that case, just fucking let it rip. Welcome to my Beyblade session, baby. We're learning. Every single day, every single run, I'm getting slightly better. Now, I play this with this. And then we start by also, like, you're dead. Sorry, hate to break it to you. Play this one out, give it extra value. And then, since I'll have extra... Actually, give this one extra value, because there's no reason not to, because I'm not going to lose it anymore. Because I have extra energy at the end of my turn. Oh, he's awesome, though. All right, I forgive him. If he looks cool, he's forgiven. Play these right here. You're in a world of hurt. I hate to be the one to tell you this, but I mean, it's not looking pretty for you. Put this one out. Oh, man. That's rough. That is rough. I could kill him. I'm going to farm him. This is infinite money as far as I'm concerned. That guy is giving me Hollow Knight vibes. A lot of the bug designs are. And I think that's just because whenever I see a bug, I like soy jack point and I'm like, it's just like Hollow Knight. It's just a rough day to be you yet again. What happens if I put it on this? It's a great question. One that we might never know the answer to. Where is my other... Oh, it's in there somewhere. Draw me. Do you live? You currently live. Well, then I probably shouldn't play this. I'll just give myself more shield. Does that make you take more damage? No. Okay. I'll just give myself more shield. Okay, you don't currently live at all. Never mind. Sorry. Really wasn't looking, as it turns out. Basic toxic lethal attack die. Glass sticky boost. Just give me money. It's like a birthday. It's all I really need. What do I need to remove? Do I need to remove anything, or do I just want to fight? Or do I want a rest tile? I'm pretty sure the rest tile would only be max HP, though, and I'm already chilling on max HP because I can't get hit because I'm the best to ever do it. So I think I just discard something, but what do I drop? Well, I didn't want to drop anything before, so what's changed now? I never use you. You are not getting used even remotely. Now that I think about it, like, honestly, what do you do for me? It's a great question. I think the answer is nothing. I haven't bothered upgrading you, and you're clogging the deck. I need you out of my life. I know it's AoE, it's AoE. I have a heavy die that never leaves and does AoE. So I don't really think there's any reason to reorganize numbers on your die, which can be cool. That one is cool. That's true. I kind of forgot about that, and that'd be pretty sick for us. All right, up here. Do you think if I have high enough APM, I could discard 2 die? Because I feel like we stay on that screen for just long enough that I could definitely click something else. Why didn't I try it there? It felt like cheating. It felt dirty. I can win the old-fashioned way, as heartwarming as that may be. Place these here. And now what are we gonna do? Hold. Put this here. 5, 5. And then this will just hit one of you, and it will be you. Now I can draw one, and we can look at what we're working with here. So now you got me questioning. How do I change this? Because if I pull you out and put you in, it still gives the same amount of value. But then, how do I maximize? If I put it here, we get more damage. Do I want more damage? When you're hitting, yeah, you are hitting there. I think I do want more damage. But if I also put you here, wait, you're on plus, you're on. If I do this, what happens now? We're dealing way more damage because we had the thing flowing and we're getting 16 block instead. We're still gonna take some, but that's okay. I had to give the enemies some form of false confidence because otherwise they're gonna accuse me of cheating, and I don't think that my fragile ego can really take that right now. So you're free. You are currently positive, which means I want to connect you like this. Yeah, and now we're healing, so I can also play you. Oh my god, it's 40 damage? Wait a minute. I mean, it's wait, is this not putrid? Is this not like illegally strong? Okay, sick. Yeah, I like that one a lot. Growth is after use gain 1 extra value. Okay, so now here's what I want. I want a growth weighted object. That's what I would like. Now we could use a sticky boosting, but it's also still glass, but we could use a sticky boost D4 because that is free. And since it's glass, it does remove itself, but I feel like then I don't have anything in my deck that kills. And you know how much I love having like a killer deck. Right here. Just give me the best relic in the game. Do I know what it would be? No. I'll give you a growth object, rat boy. Finally, someone will. Obtain 14 coins. We're literally rich. The Joker on odd turns, draw +2 die. And no matter what game I play, I will always find a way to get back to Balatro. It's my one true love. It follows behind me closely. It's like my guardian angel watching over me. Adds the retry property to 1 die. Okay, sure. Each time you receive unblocked damage, deal 2 back. Unfortunately, I never do that. Each time you use a die with the flash, add 1 extra slot to that slot on. Add +1 extra value to that slot on the board. Well, I use 1 with flash. Max hand +1, draw +1. Now, heroic backpack is crazy. That seems really good. Remove all properties from 1 die. Did I take that other glass one that I didn't want anymore? I don't think so. Basic toxic attack. No, all of these are good. So just give me the free sample of adding retry to something. What do I want to reroll? Well, you could be a 3, 3, 3, or 3. So what if I could reroll that into another 3? You're already heavy and hollow. First of all, mean. I don't think he's hollow at all. You could get re-rolled. I think. Methinks. Yeah. Now, what do I think about the trembling chair? I'm definitely trembling, but I don't know if it's from the chair. What do we got coming up on the map? We got a forge coming up. Honestly, save your money. Don't throw bad money for no reason. And we got an elite battle coming up. Why? It's the best to do. Got my brother to play Balatro. He's completely addicted. It just happens. It's in our human nature, okay? I've said it before, and I stand by it. Gambling is fucking awesome. The only reason gambling isn't always awesome is the fact that you can actually lose a lot of, like, real money. So, if you could gamble without that whole, like, downside to it, now it's fucking awesome. Okay. How do we do this? You piss me off. You like actually just upset me when I see you existing. So I need you more than dead. I need you buried. buried even, depending on which one you go with. Also, when I say buried, I don't know if anybody else thinks of it. It's probably just me. I say buried over buried, mainly because of the COD Zombies map with, I think his name was Leroy. Because of that COD Zombies map, I'm like, yeah, it's buried. It just makes sense. Okay, now we're on to something. So, how do I do this? How much damage are we taking right now? You're about to heal 18. Okay. The enemy will lose the same amount of HP as the amount it heals to the target ally. Yeah, I mean, I guess. Then I'll just kill this one first. So then we'll play this out. Then we'll play this out. Then we'll play this out. Why are we playing them out? Got them. Got the money. No reason not to. 18 shield, you don't hurt me. And I'm healing. And my other die is back into my deck now. Oh, this is disgusting. Oh, this is just putrid, I think. So this is one free reroll. Now you're gonna give +2 stats to these ones, which is huge for us. Roll both of these again. Okay, ones, not huge on that, but if I do it here and here, then all I need to do, I can flash this in. It's a lot of damage. You're taking 25 on the noggin. Any thoughts on that one? If I put this here, taking 35, straight to the dome. Put this, okay, so this one will go here. Then you can go here. Now we're talking 37. So if we're talking 37 already, we might as well do this because it's talking 35, but then the poison kills. Yep. Nice job healing 18. Okay. Poison does not kill, by the way. My favorite crawler holder. He did do that a lot. I mean, somebody has to hold down the fort while everyone else is trying to do the Easter egg. Okay, you still do exist. Just wanted to make sure. Not saying that like I haven't seen it in a while or anything. I was just making sure that it was still in the deck. Making sure it was still in that big fat deck of mine, you know. Put this here. And honestly, just for the love of the game. That's just because I want to do a little bit of next level hating. Felt like it. All right. So you are already everything I need in life. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. Place this here, this here. Put you right there. Now we're talking healing 10 when that's not even remotely close to my max HP. And then slicing you down like the dog you are, like the degenerate you are. And just like that, they will have to have a closed casket funeral for him. Oh shit, it's an elite. Okay. I should have kept building then. Honestly, 2 is kind of peak for what I want right now, but these can both get rerolled. Sucks to suck, and unfortunately right now I'm sucking. What are we looking for? You need the exact lethal to be killed. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not the kind of beast who's about to do this math to make sure it's exact lethal. I'm just gonna trust that it'll somehow work out. Everything eventually works out in the end. I don't know how this one will, but we'll get there. Now, if I put you here, it's a lot of damage. So you might as well just like play out both of these too. Why? Love of the game. Okay. Well, do you have to though? Do you have to? Couldn't you retract both of those and then just slash them both harder? The answer, unsurprisingly, you totally can. 23 to him? Damn, that's, I mean, honestly, that's so crazy to me. We are full HP still. Roll me one shit. I mean, what do you, you're just wasting my time. So I'm so it's already weighted, okay? I was gonna put something there whether I wanted to or not. And I did, by the way. So what if I just played you here and then we go for the kill up top? Oh, fuck that. Wait, ugh. Wait, I only have 2 energy left. Why? Why don't I have unlimited energy anymore? Put you there. Don't really care for a boost die. So place you here, 43 damage is currently being dealt. Place you there, 57 is currently being dealt, and 17 to this one. Yep, all right, send that. And now, 3 life remains on you? That's rough, buddy. I don't know if I'll ever be able to kill him. How do I kill this? Draw me. Draw me. Oh, I think I might be at the maximum hand size, seeing as my entire board is filled up. Okay, that would add up. Still don't have that one back. Cool. Now how would one go about killing you? Need accurate kill or revive super annoying enemy. I know, that's kind of what I'm trying to think right now, is how does one potentially kill you when everything I do is like 7,000 damage? Fuck. If I put these out, I have draws. I have draws. Am I allowed to use them? Fuck. Fuck. I guess you could just kill it 3 times. Well, don't worry. That won't be an issue for a guy like me. We're already overkilling him on this one. Okay. Roll this. Oh, nothing. Place you here. You here. You up top. Oh, right. That instantly plays. Place this here. All right. See you in hell, buddy. Not so accurate. Defeat a roachable without an accurate kill. Honestly, yeah. Thank God they put that in the game. I was just dealing too much damage. If you have 5 or more die in this of the same type in your deck, gain 1 energy. Well, this is just embarrassing. I don't. If all die on the board have an even face, all dice gain +2 extra value. Is it going to happen? Probably not often, but I see no reason not to take it. Now, a hollow block die. It's free. There's also a basic sticky boost that I can just play out. I like both of these. I think these are both good adds and options. Keep in mind that we're going to be fighting what appears to be a bee with a sword. And I mean, like, I've heard people float like a butterfly. Shit's going to go down when he stings like a bee. I think block die already free with your building blocks. Yeah, but it's nice to have more in the deck. But I think I like having more sticky die to keep scaling our heavy ones that sit there on the board. Because the more we scale those ones, the less we need anything else. Because our splash die plus our block die are doing so much work. Also, having a free heavy block die we can put down is absurd. A lot of shield going on. Now let's think this through. How do I want to position these? You go here. Draw me once. Shame on you. Roll both of these. Put you up top. Do I have the flash one? I do have the flash one. So this should go on. Hold on. Do this the proper way. There's no reason not to do this. And while we're at it, there's also no reason not to place both of these beforehand so that we can fill up all of them to get extra value. And then play this to deal 32 damage on the flash. Okay, yeah, no, that was pretty good. I don't think it was 32. I think I made up the numbers. But somebody had to. No one was saying the real number because it wasn't on the screen right now. Now, what do I do from here? Do I want to increase the value of this bad boy? Or do I want to increase the value of my damage? Probably of the block, if I had to guess. Now, are all of these, they're never going to all be even. So fingerless glove is useless because, sorry, fingerless mittens. How could I be so stupid to think this was a glove? I mean, while we're at it, might as well throw 4 more damage at somebody. Yeah, it might as well be you. Why not? All right, we're gonna take some damage here. We can easily heal it back up though, as long as we're smart about how we use energy, which I know is a big ask for me to be like intelligent about the way I'm using my resources, but I think we can do it. Roll once for free. Okay, still gonna be a 1. Fuck you. Roll me again. Knew it would work eventually. Now what we're going for here is you, and unfortunately, as much as I'd love to play the glass die, if I play it, I'm committing to the idea that I will never get hit again. And I don't know if I'm at that point yet. I will never get hit again in this fight. Yes, that is the proper way to think about this. Because if I kill you right now, which I'm not going to do, but you're only dealing 16 damage, I'm already out shielding it, and now I have my other stuff set up. Honestly, it's better to drop the glass then, because I'm full HP and I don't see any world where you can hurt me. Confidence is key. But like, this is like the actual proper amount of confidence, because there is no way they can hurt me. It's just not possible for them. Place this here. Now we place you here, you here. A lot of damage coming out. And we have 40 plus block. That's we just fill the whole board every turn. Sorry, man. I mean, what can you do? Okay, poison goes at the end of turn, by the way. So them healing actually does matter a lot there. We could reroll you. It can only get better. Or the same. Yeah, I guess that counts as almost better. Roll both of them, because there's no way it gets any worse. Place you out here, flash in some damage there, hopefully kill. Just kidding, got you. What a classic little prank by me. Place this here. We're dealing so much damage that honestly, the splash kills you already. We might as well be working on a different target, because we got 24 block coming through, more than they can ever hit through. Dude, I get this game now. You roll die, you place numbers, and you watch them go up. Okay. They really broke the mold with this. All right. Place that there, that there. Now what? Put you here. You here. You here. And then what? One of these, baby. Call that a day. Oh, that wasn't optimal. Probably not, honestly. But let me ask you a question. When they are standing within the ruins of what once was their friendship, sitting around wondering where their friends have been slain to, what realm they're currently in, does it matter that I didn't kill them optimally? I don't think so. 70 damage to the face. See you in hell, buddy. Glass sticky die. Now, glass doesn't mean anything to us anymore because of the Joker. But when I said the Joker, by the way, got you, classic. I meant because of the evergreen sap. Glass means nothing. Also, don't think I care. Now, where do we go here? I kind of want one more elite combat. And I wouldn't mind seeing if we want to remove a die or like rebalance one. I think you're allowed to rebalance one there. Might just be lying straight through my teeth. In the dice rolling roguelike genre, have you ever played Spell Rogue? I didn't know it was a genre. Honestly, I just kind of thought like this game was breaking the mold. What are we looking for here? You? Okay, do it aesthetically pleasing. Well, if you're gonna be a 2 anyways, you might as well be a 4. That's the way I view it. Is it genre now? I honestly had no clue. If you have at least 50 coins at the end of the turn, lose 50 and deal 50 to all enemies. They make me pay for a nuclear launch? That's fucked up. The US just does something. Anyways. Dice can only roll their first or last face. Extremist aura. Isn't that like what One Piece fans have when they walk into public and people see the green flies around them? That's the extremist aura. I say this as somebody who's watched all the One Piece, okay? I've got a crazy idea. I've got a crazy take. You can't readjust this one. Gotcha. Classic little prank for you. Well, now that I'm stuck here readjusting regardless, what are we gonna change? What are we gonna change? What about you? What about if I changed you? What about you go down to 0, you go down to 0, and you two go up to 4? You might think that's absurd, but now it's nothing but 4s, as far as I'm concerned. Plus, I had already clicked the buy button, so at that point, I really had nothing else to do with it. So what are we allowed to do here aside from discard? Can we add a property to something? I hope so. It sounds like I'm playing a Monopoly online. Hopefully, dude, if we can get Boardwalk Avenue, oh shit, remove all properties or discard. I don't know if the hoes are gonna like this one. I'm dropping a boost die. I don't think, you can argue that the boost die are what keep us going. I'd argue that my ingenuity is what keeps us going. Now, what do? The enemy is targeting your weak spots. Well, he's gonna be looking for a while. I'm yet to find any. So place this here. Now, what else do we want? You there. We're already going crazy. You here, you here. Now they deal no damage. We're looking at a total of 16 damage coming our way, of which we have already blocked out of all of it. So we can play this like that. Yeah, why not? Why not? Maybe genre is a strong word, but there's a few that come to mind. Dicey Dungeon, Dice Folk, Circadian Die. Sorry, Circadian Dice. How dare I? How dare I pluralize? Is die the singular or the plural? I know that sounds like a question I'm trolling with. I actually, off the top of the dome, could not tell you. Now, we could flash one of them to death. If I look at you, I think that I place this here and flash kill you. And then now I don't have to worry as much. Oh, but I still have to cover up all of these to reduce your damage. How about instead of doing that, I make you a deal. You just fall over dead. Thoughts? Would love to know your ideas on this. Great. So now we are into Elite Battle Part 2, exactly as I knew we would be from the very start. Roll this, roll this. I mean, you're either, honestly, 0 is not bad for you. 4 is the only better option. Rolled anyways. Why? Love of the game. Someone had to. Dicey Dungeons, hella good. Never played it. I've seen its art style before. And one time I played a, that was the one that goes instantly. So maybe you should have fucking played around that. Maybe you should have played around the idea that it was a flash one if you saw that it was going to flash them. Yeah, no. I think that might be onto something, actually. If I play this here, well, now we're just dealing absurd damage. Well, now whatever we're doing just seems illegal. Okay. And we're getting 28 shield in the process. What if I put this right here? And while we're at it, honestly, let's get to some healing and placing this down. And I still have an extra one left over. This is the way I want it done. Because now I don't have to play around your mechanic. Okay, well, I killed the other one on accident. Die is the singular. You're telling me to do what? You can't just put that in my chat, dude. What the? Oh, no. If anyone should, no, it won't be me. All right, place this here. Sorry, see that help. Speaking of illegal, I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to flash people. What are you, like a liberal? Increase +3 your max HP, heal 1 at the end of each turn. Honestly, that's just overkill. I don't need that. Just give me the star yo-yo. Basics to just none of these. All right, I don't need any of them. Welcome to the last shop. Time for us to buy something. I can't use a nuclear detonator, unfortunately. Granted, it only deals 50, and I feel like I'm already dealing more than that. Free sample grants the double dip. On drawing this die, draw 1 extra die from. Yeah, why not? Double dip. Gravity is after use, lock on the board and drop 1 slot per turn. When it drops out of the board, go back to hand. I don't know if I care about any of those. Die in your hand at the end will no longer be discarded. Don't care. Your die get +1 extra value for every dice within. Now this is crazy because I would probably have a ton. We can also make something hollow to make it free. Add 1 relic to all. I don't care. So let's make something else free. What are we looking at? You're already free. Sticky boost. Yeah, why don't you become free? All right, we're good. I don't think this guy stands a chance. He would have to have the most insane opening of all time, or a mechanic that I just don't feel like playing around that causes me to die. 500 health. Holy shit, this is the Hollow Knight. What the fuck? Parry stance. If attacked, adds 1 sting die to the player's draw pile at the end of hand. Okay, sure. But then you're also shielding 9 and dealing 14. Does that count as you being attacked, by the way? Because, like, I'm not really attacking, I'm re-rolling my die. And we can agree there's obviously a difference between those, and you'd have to be absurd to count them as the same thing, right? I'm sure he agrees with me. Place this here. You here. I mean, you were already on a 6, so I want you there. Now, that's an attack. If you're going to add a sting die now, I think that's fair. That is not a B. Well, he's adding sting die. It does make you think, doesn't it? Place this out here. This over here. And there's no reason to use my heal 1, but there's also no reason to save it because I still have an extra 1, so it's not going to do anything. So now I'm going to be at 49 block. Your move. What the fuck were those? Like, obviously sting die. You don't have to tell me that. Retain sting D6. Can only be used once per fight. Won't be discarded. Deal 3 to the player. Heal 3 HP to target enemy. Like, I just want you to know, by the way, sir, you're just kind of a bitch. At the end of turn, apply small leak slot. Okay, man, you're not gonna make me leak. Sorry. Very select few set of people can do that, and you're probably not one of them. I guess we throw this on you. You're trying to deal 10 damage to me. That's just, I mean, that's just sad. That's just sad that we think someone can do that. Somebody get the raid. No, we don't do that till the end of stream. So you're gonna deal what, 6 damage to me with that? And heal 6 HP. I'll allow it. Fair enough. Because like you're still not gonna hurt me, so I'll allow it. Now it's gone. Oh wait, but it's not gone because I retain all of my glass ones until otherwise. So what's a leak? Reduce the value of dice on this, use this slot to remove the effect. Hey, I just want to let you know, man, there is a reason that like people don't call you back when you're like, hey, let's hang out over the weekend. I just want you to look in the mirror and understand that, because like what you're doing right now, it's a lot, and I'm sure that you think that you're really changing lives out here. You aren't. I just want to make sure that we're very clear on that. You're just like a bad person. And as long as we have that cleared up with each other, then I will continue to play my little video game and you can play yours. I might as well place this out too. I mean, why not? And then while we're at it, I could reroll you, or I could just place you out on the board. I guess more damage, why not? 56 shielding. Now what are you gonna do? If you have 3 or more die in your hand at the end of turn, destroy the die in the first position. Yeah, I'll let you do that. Hey, deal. I'll cut you a deal on that one. I mean, cool sword. Yeah. But he's just kind of like being mean. All right. I've gotten rid of all of the leaks he tried to give me. It was probably the best I could have asked for to have it the other way. So now we got our free boost up one. Dealing a lot of damage there. We'll flash this one in to deal some more damage. What the fuck was that one? Oh, no, you're not. He's at 388. Dude, for some reason, the font, I read it as 888, and I thought I was healing him. The droopy sleeve is throwing me off on this design. Not everyone can afford a tailor, okay? Dude, country girls literally make do. He's doing the best he can. You're about to take 71 damage, by the way. I just want to really let that sink in. Pointing over to the faucet in the corner. Dude, let that sink in! Okay, good. I've already exiled a couple. Oh, they're not even discarded. They're gone. They're fucking broken. Now, what are you going to do? If attacked, add... Oh, well, this is going to suck. I mean, honestly, add as many as you feel you need, okay? And while we're at it, let me give you another one. That one's for the road, bud. Put this one up here. Now we're on to something. Put this one right here. Flash this one in for value. Then put this one here. I'm not playing around your mechanic. You've got to play around mine. Hate to break it to you. You think that you're doing something cool with your mechanics? Welcome to my mechanics. Can you out DPS me? Adds medium leak slots. All right, you're a bastard for sure. It's just one of those things. I can definitely tell you, man, you are 100% that bitch. Okay. You should sit right here. You're going to deal some damage. I'm going to give you 8 health back. Why? I'm just that nice. But it's also an even number, which matters a lot. So we play it this way. There's some damage for you. You're going to be taking 65 this turn minimum. I'm going to be shielding a lot. Even though this one's going to hurt me a little bit, I'll allow that. Yeah, there's 10 health for you. Enjoy it. That's where he stores stuff. He doesn't have any pockets. True. True. You wouldn't understand. This is honestly just like... Us as guys, we wouldn't get it. This is the average issue that I'm gonna assume to believe, by the way, for no reason whatsoever, that this person on the right side of my screen is a woman. This is the issue they have to go through. Their pockets aren't built for holding their phone. So like, look at what they got to do to overcompensate, man. They're trying to kill me. It's a fucked up world we live in. But don't worry, I strike back. What is this one? Adds 2 sting die to the player. You're just mean. You're just mean. You're just a cruel, hateful person, Mosquito. What's your name? Yeah, they don't even tell me. You're dead, by the way. I can literally pass turn and you're dead. I'm going to... You've given me so many of your special little die, and it's fucked up. Given the moveset that eventually destroyed I wonder if you can keep staying in hand and let him destroy him. I was kind of thinking of that. Because now you're gonna, if you have one or more die in hand. Honestly, but like, it doesn't even matter, right? It starts with one thing. I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try. Keep that in mind. I designed this rhyme to remind myself how. All I know, time is a valuable thing. Like, I mean, because like, check this out. He's dead. Or she's dead. Mosquito Duke. Can Dukes be women? Or is every Duke a guy? Like when you put up your Dukes, that's normally a guy doing it, but that's just because I was taught not to hit women. Blindfold of Rage relic unlocked. This relic will be available in future runs. Sick. Defeat 2 enemies in a single turn, which unlocks the Bloody Fang. Oh, I can just mouse over it to see what it does. Each time you received 3 or more unblocked damage, gain +2 regen. Okay. Then we've got win 8 battles without receiving damage, which gives us the Puncture D6. If target enemy has any block, deal 0 damage. If not, deal 0 damage. Hey, I'm just saying, that seems pretty fucking good to me. Conditional 0 damage, dude. Hell yeah. Defeat the Croissant Pillar Chef, which gives us the Shadow Cloak. Receive 2 damage at the start of the turn. Your block now stays at the end of turn. That's crazy. Puncture does double damage if blocked. That would be awesome if I could have told that from the other thing. Gain +X Energizer. That doesn't mean anything. Dukes are masculine title. Yeah, the feminine one would be Duchess. It's fucked up. I'm here to deconstruct gender roles, honestly. That's kind of why I was put on this earth, I think. Upgrade a die to gold tier for the first time, which gives me the Prism D6, which is target it with other die to extend their effect X slots away. Yeah, I don't get it. That's fine. I'll probably figure it out at some point. Deal 20 damage or more on 1 hit, which gives us reptilian scales. At the end of your turn, deal damage equal to half of your current block to target enemy. That'd be insane with that other cloak. Start a battle with 40 or more HP, which gives us Shining Firefly. Applies +1 extra value to a random board slot on the board. Yep, I kind of figured that it would be on the board. Have you clarified? Every time a die is played in that board slot, increase +1 value. Okay, I'll fuck with that. Protect the Corpse gives us Lizver, the Silver Lightning. He's now a playable character. Defeat a 25+ enemy with an accurate kill, which gives us die with their first face active, get +2 of extra value. Yep, that adds up. Ring of the Berserker relic unlocked, which is at the end of your turn, +1 might if the player received 5 or more total unblocked damage. For a blue, I feel like that's really bad. Because the mining hat is also a blue. Yeah, right there. And it was if you have any block at the end of your turn, get 1 might. This one's if you're getting your ass beat, get a little bit stronger. That's the school's response to bullying. That's the get hardened or die technique. Okay, sure. Reach area 3, the Dormant Palace. Gives us the close boost die. Adds +X value of any dice 1 slot away. Okay. Then we can spend 100 or more total coins. I've done too much in my first run, I think. I think they wanted me to die on floor 1. I'm unlocking a lot right now. Okay. The final value of this die is 5 or more. Gain +6 coins. Dude, that's kind of nuts. I guess, but it only is used for coins. Fill all the slots on your board with die, which gives us Liquid Dexterity, which is die will always roll their last face on even turns, draw -1 die on odd turns. Okay. Defeat a Roachville without an accurate kill, which gives us Medieval Scope. Accurate kills will heal you +2 HP and give you +3 block. All right. Yeah. I think with regen and some self-damage mechanic, you can make Berserker Ring work, but I agree it's underpowered as it is. Especially because there's the other one, which is if you receive 3 or more unblocked damage, gain regen. Now, if the Berserker one said if you received 3 or more unblocked, then I would see the synergy. But as it stands right now, I don't really get the point of that one. Anyways, defeat the Mosquito Duke. Play the attack die. We'll go back to your hand next turn. That is... I mean, that's absurd. Get ready to get flashed, buddy. Welcome to New York City POV. Complete a run with Cinder. High ground starting relic unlocked. On odd turns, get +1 lucky. Die get +1 extra value every time they reroll. Don't know what a lucky is, but hey, now we can start with +1. Restart run. No, I'm good. So I got a B on that run because my run took me 2 hours to complete, I'm imagining. Enemies killed 91, die used 634, highest HP was 47. My deck size was 14, I added 10, I discarded 3, and I upgraded 12. You can spend lucky to reroll. Okay. I'd assumed somewhat that was likely what it was. Damn, it's been 2 hours, holy. The game is pure dopamine. Well, we gotta do a Lizver run before I end. D1, stronger enemies. Or D0, no extra rules. Put me on D1. It was too easy last time. So what does he have? At the start of each battle, gain +2 poisonous. Poisonous modifier. Increase +1 when receiving unblocked damage. Apply poison to a random enemy at the start of the turn. Does it make sense? Probably. Do I know what they're saying? No, but I'm more of like a tactile learner. I'm about to get in there and feel it out. Which is also, guys, it's so sad. I don't know what breast cancer is, and I'm more of a tactile learner. So, what are we gonna do about this one? Oh my god, I forgot to put on the fucking scarf. Well, that's the wrong one. Oh, classic. Classic Salted Slices moment. Absolutely classic. Okay. So, poisonous. When receiving unblocked damage, increase +1, and it applies to poison enemies. Got it. So instead, oh, but we also have an entirely different board layout. If I put you here, you here, you here, you're just dead already. No need to think about anything else. His animation is so sick. Defeat 100 total enemies. And I was one enemy off, man. If only I let the one chef spawn a couple more. Basic glass terrain D6. Apply a +3 boost to the slot it's placed on. Or a double dip block. Double chunks chocolate cookie. I think that I want a double dip D4 block because it's gonna give us value no matter what I do. It's actually impossible for me to fuck it up. Probably here, 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 here. Go up, fight another elite, fight another elite. Oh, we're so elite maxing. I know that this is likely going to lead to my own death because this character probably isn't as survivable as the one I played last. But I mean, like, you've got to try. When killed, heals the player 2. Okay, when killed, deals 3 to a random enemy. Okay, and then you are the, poisonous modifier, sure. What do you already have? Does it apply to a random? Oh, to a random enemy. Okay. So we want a 2 somewhere. Whoa. It's such a different layout. How do I do this? How do I do this? What were you doing? 3 to a random enemy. Well, I wish I could flash, because then I would just have you dead right now. I mean, I really got nothing else I'm doing anyways, right? So you might as well do this. So if you're going to do that much, just do it here. Because he can at least take the hit. Damn. Maybe I should have just stopped some of the damage from coming through. Are you glass? Basic glass and faulty D6. Well, I can't say I'm very happy about that. D1 had a difficulty spike when I played it. Good luck. Things I didn't want to hear. Things I was hoping would not be the case. Okay, if I put you down, well, you're already gonna die to poison no matter what I do, so I don't even have to worry about your ass. You're not gonna die to poison, but neither are you. And what are you gonna do? Heal player 2, but you're gonna deal damage to a random enemy. So I gotta kill you. Thusly. And then I'm still shielding more than you could possibly even imagine. Your little peon brain couldn't handle it. And then we're gonna be full HP from the fact that you are going to heal us because you're just that nice. So now we just do this, thusly. I'm not saying that I might be the best die in the dungeon player of all time. I'm just saying that, like, when there's a game that has a frog like this, I just lock in. Double dip, die. You gotta keep doing the double dip. It's so good. If it's a free thing to play that has double dip, it actually doesn't cloud up your deck. Accept the deal. Remove all properties from one random die. Randomly grant 3 property to 3 die. Fuck it. Give me something. Glass. Gravity. Gravity could be good. And a flash. I'll take it. The glass is the worst one for sure. Especially because now it's a glass toxic. I would like my toxic one to not be glass, but I guess we can just remove all modifiers from it, or even just throw it out if we see a better one as a reward from here. It makes it easy to throw out for sure. Since you're gonna fall, where do I put? I put you here so I can at least get double value. Now is when we start thinking with portals. There is a max hand size that can hurt relying too much on double dip, speaking from experience. Yeah, but I mean like 2 of them for now should be fine. I can see what you're saying though. If you overflood your hand, it's probably pretty bad. Now, if we place this here, you should be all but dead, which means I can play out this and then I perfect shield out of everything. Bada bing, bada boom. Gravity is bad on this character though. And the reason I say that is like, look at the size of my map or the size of my board. I'm not really getting much out of it. So we're only getting +1 on whatever I play, and I need you dead. You die to poison at the end of this turn no matter what I do, which means I should probably just look at you, kind of do a little bit of damage up here, thusly. Give myself 1 shield, 1 shield. I don't need 3 healing right now. Well, okay, if I'm not gonna kill you anyways. Swap these, so I get more shield. I'm at +4 currently. It doesn't have to be that way though. Hold on, there is another way to play this. Doing this is +5, so I'm chilling. So I should just play it this way. Yeah. Perfect block out of everything. And then they also both die to poison. When I said both, by the way, I was lying. Classic salt and slices moment. Classics. Pop this one in. All right. Dude, getting flash is so sick. Double dip attack. Now this is where we might be getting a little bit big for our britches. Weirdly, shield blocks poison. Slay the Spire Brain has slain another. I could have gone double dip attack because I'm about to remove one. What am I removing? One of the attacks. This is the Forge. Never mind. I'm correct to be here. Fake dumbbell would be great to have. Unfortunately, I don't have that kind of money right now. What are we looking for here? You to get upgraded. So that you're always 3. Because 3 can do some big things on this map, I think. Maybe I wanted 2. If I wanted 2, I'll just redistribute. I totally wanted 2. Wow, but having 2 stronger ones on the sides, I still don't mind. Then I can do this that almost blocks us out. How almost? Almost enough that I can just do this. I mean, I don't even need to do that, but there's nothing else I can do with the points. It's fine. Just try and hit me. That's what I thought. You can't. Yeah, I'm pretty much an Albert Einstein in many ways. Kind of doing perfect math out here. See you around. See you now. Dude, this guy's animations are so fun. Basic heavy D6. I'm not feeling the heavy right now, and a double dip boost D4. I do fuck with double dip D4s a lot. Like really heavily, I fuck with double dip D4s. They replace themselves in hand. Yes, I'm getting a little close to diminishing returns. Counterpoint, nuh-uh, I don't want to be. So 5 damage off there. We only need 4 block, which means I just got to play one of these, but you might as well play both. Because they're free. I mean, they grow on trees. What happens if I place this here? Nothing? Okay. Keeps an ant die on the board. Yep, I'm noticing that. noticing, observing. Yeah, I feel like 2 might be better, just to have more slots to... but if I don't have big plays with those slots, it doesn't matter that I have more slots. Now you'll have 4 poison on you. Rough day to be you, I'm afraid. Place this one here. And now... flash in 6 damage there. Not 6 damage. Let's try doing math next time. Not quite my cup of tea. Put you... well, hold on. Just put this over here then. Put this here. Put this here. Whatever. Oh, you're boosting up him. Now he's going to deal more. He's not going to get the chance. It's like a non-issue because of the fact that he's dead and buried. Okay, so remember that whole thing where sometimes I'm like, oh God, there's another wave? Yes. You should probably go first because you're easier to get rid of. And so with that, we go like this, flash in this one, big damage. Now we can rearrange however we want. What am I looking for? How much shield do I need? Not too much. So if I just do this, I hit the required shield, right? Yes, that is 6 shield. That's all I need. So then all I need to do is go over here, place this down, and then you might as well place one of these for 1 more shield. As long as poison hits you start of next turn, there's nothing you can do, unfortunately. Okay, decided not to. That's fine. Didn't want it to anyways. 0. Yeah, don't think I'm using that one. Yeah, I don't see that one happening. Place this one down. Well, what did... Okay, boosting your value means absolutely nothing. Fair. Strike you up top. You still need to get out of here, unfortunately. Like, it's such a waste. But if you're going to shield up anyways, we gotta. And then in the meantime, I just shield up also. Because if they get to play defensive, if they get to turtle up all day, it's only fair that I do as well. Otherwise, there's an imbalance. He's done. He doesn't even recognize how done he is. That's the saddest part. Slight misplay. Could have had 1 more damage on him. Does it change anything in the calculations? Not even a little bit. Dude, okay, our deck is feeling succinct, but now we need to upgrade. Ooh. Okay, winning bingo and magnetic rocks are both really good. We'll go magnetic rocks because we have a lot of 0. Basic double dip. I can't keep doing this. There comes a point where you have to know when to stop, right? Like how much heroin is too much. That's what you have to know. And so long as you can stop right before you hit that point, you'll be fine. I have no clue, even remotely, how I can help fit this in. You gotta die first. You must die by my hand. We're doing 6 damage to you if I do it this way. What if I were to do that first? You lose the ability to use it because it's no longer on my board. That's perfect for me. Now what do? Block once and I'm fine. Yes. Can attack again then. So now you're dealing 4 damage. It's a total of 6 damage. I'm still out of it. Oh man. And in here I thought my teachers were lying when they said I would need math later in life. Turns out they knew I was gonna play die in the dungeon. I gotta give them more credit. I had no clue that they kind of had that kind of foresight to them. Okay, put this here, this one here, this one here. I disallow you to hurt me. Win 5 battles without taking damage. I mean, shh. Look, if you want to glaze me like that, let it be that way. They knew it all, predicted your entire life. One of my teachers said that I was really good at projecting my voice and that I would be good in a field that required a lot of speaking. Sometimes I think about that teacher and I'm like, lucky fucking guess. At the end of the turn game, motherfucker, dude, I just complained about you before. It's showing up to be like, no guys, it's not really that bad. It is. I should have clicked the top one. This is what I get. Now the bottom allegations are gonna start, and what can I do? Add the double dip to something. It might be a bit much. Deal 3 damage to a random enemy for every 6 die used. Well, we do use a lot of die. But I'm gonna take the heroic backpack. Then a free sample, double dip flash. It's simply too good. Now we're gonna go to a forge and I don't have any money. What was your plan with that one, Salted Slices? I have goals beyond your possible comprehension. So this does a lot of damage. We start with gravity here. We start with this one next to it. That's all we've got for damage. Allegations, I didn't know anyone was disputing it. The word allegation sends us a chill down my spine. What if they catch me? What if people find out that I was attending the Diddy parties? Disclaimer, for legal reasons, that is obviously a joke. With that said, do we know he did that shit? He totally did that shit, by the way. All right, well, play this. I mean, it doesn't even matter if I play this. You're dead no matter what I do. And then you're not even going to get a chance to attack, so I didn't have to do anything else. The shuriken keeps counting die played over turn, so it's pretty cool. Okay, then never mind. I should have chose that one. That's actually really nice. So we want to play this the correct way rather than the incorrect way. So play it like this so that we deal a ton of damage with that die. Then put this one here. What are we gonna do now? That can just stay there. This one can go here. This one can go here. And then we can play out. Might as well heal. Why? Flexing on him. Because that's not the elite fight. The elite fight's the next one. I remembered this time. Basic, heavy, double dip, and faulty. There's no way that you're that good, mirror die. You're not worth being faulty. There might be some world where I should be using mirror die more, but there's no world where I'm using a faulty one. So this is where we have to start with this, place this one down. Then we can start. You will deal 3 damage to the player when killed. So what? You're just like a bastard? I don't understand. Okay, you just like hate me, or is it because I didn't invite you to my birthday party as a kid and you really wanted to play laser tag? I don't really get the whole hatred thing that's going on here. We're looking at a 9 damage coming my way. We're out of the damage. Okay, so that was pretty easy to get out of. 4 damage. I'm gonna deal 4 damage and take the damage on the clap back from him. So big news, big intel for all of the gamers out there. If you kill somebody with a modifier with a flash die while it's on your turn, the modifier just doesn't exist. Because they did 0 damage to the player. He does his damage at the end of the round. Never mind, there's possible other explanations. Many people are looking into this. Let's see. Okay, yes, it does still do the damage. It just didn't put the donut out, so I just thought it was gone. Never mind. Hey guys, remember that whole breakthrough that I had? Yeah, I fucking lied. I maliciously and purposefully spread misinformation over the internet like my name was Elon Musk. All right, we get our gravity one back. What are you gonna do? When killed, heals the player. So you can stay up for a bit then. I don't really mind that. You should probably go first. That's just 6 damage that we have to get out of. We can get out of 6 damage easily. It's a total of 11 damage, but even with 11, we get out of that easily. So it's no matter how you slice it, salted or otherwise, we're out of it. Because if I place you here, it's not out of it, but it is because we're killing. See? So now it's way less damage. And we've done it. The early stages are so easy, and I'm still over here thinking them through like, yes, of course. Okay, so it doesn't work on you. I guess that makes sense because that'd be kind of insane if it did work. But I wouldn't have complained. Don't let the devs know I would not have complained. Or sorry, let the devs know I wouldn't have complained if that was the case. I did less damage there. Why? I wanted the exact lethal, all right? It made me feel cool. This into this. Play out an extra block. All right. Our run feels pretty strong early. The question is, how will I pivot this into a late game victory? And the answer is, I don't know if I will. Play this one out. Just pretty much just play the exact same stuff every turn. But that's just because we have so much free things. What could we use? Some form of scaling, because we're just doing the same shit over and over. Every time you heal when not at max HP, deal 2 damage to all enemies. There are no attack die on the board. At the end of your turn, deal 3 damage to all enemies. More likely to get value out of this one, because I am at max HP. Basic pack block D4. Well, now you're speaking my language because we can keep blocking. Why am I playing block on the assassin character? You wouldn't fucking get it. You wouldn't fucking get it, man. Reduce damage on the first turn to 0. Okay. Dice with the glass property get +3 extra value. So then we could do that on this one because we do have a toxic and glass. Or, I mean, we'll take the free sample first. What are we upgrading? You, so that no matter what, you're 2. I like that. I like that. Now we have 10. We could do properties with glass, but it's only 1 right now. It actually works super well because you can poison them to death while blocking. It's just very slow. Yeah, I mean, that was kind of what I was thinking, is we could do that. And then I was like, do I want to? I don't know. I actually like chocolate muffin a lot, but maybe I only like it on paper. And then in practice, I will hate it. Only time will tell. Remove all properties. I think I'm actually just going to get rid of the toxic and glass on this one. Yeah, it sucks that it has to lose the toxic, but I really didn't want it to be glass anyways. So you got to take the good with the bad, the smile with the sad. All right. Think this through. 3 here. 2 can go there. You can get flashed in to deal damage. So if we're going to flash you to deal damage, get flashed, nerd. And then what are we going to do? Check this shit out. The blocking king is here. Because now we end our turn with 0 attacks on the board. So we deal 3 damage to them. What? Why didn't they take damage? Am I insane? I had no attacks on the board. Oh, you played a flash attack. Yeah, but that wasn't on the board. That was gone. It left already. It packed up. It had places to be. Okay, so then I guess I've got to beat you to death, unfortunately. Love it, hate it, getting beat to death behind an Arby's arrives all the same. Whether I'm playing the thing in Marvel Rivals or playing this right now, you will get clobbered. I'm sorry. Because it turns out that I guess playing a flash attack counts as playing an attack. Or sorry, it counts as having one on the board, which I didn't really think that it was on the board, but I guess that's why I'm the beginner. There's got to be a better way to do this. Okay, we're going to do it this way. Not because this is optimal, but because it lets us get a huge boosted attack like that. Is that a threat or a promise? Shit, which one? Getting beat to death by an Arby's? I feel like that's one of the worst ways to go. But only because then people will know that you actually went to Arby's, man. It's like there's a level of emotional and psychic damage that you take from people knowing that, oh my God, this guy in his free time for fun goes to Arby's? Dude. That's like actually negative aura. I'm sorry. Arby's might have you ever heard anybody unironically say anything good about Arby's? Like on the first day of class, I don't think you can say anything good about it. Everybody, you go around, introduce one fun fact about yourself. Arby's is sitting over there like, shit, man, I got nothing. Spent the whole summer playing Hitman Absolution in my basement. Fuck. It is not putting its best foot forward. I'm sorry. And I don't think it ever will. It also is the only fast food place that actually makes me feel physically ill after I eat there. And I know all fast food is bad for you, by the way. You don't have to be like, well, actually, nutritionists have figured out that fast food, you shouldn't be eating it. Yeah, obviously. You think anybody gets a Big Mac and thinks to themselves, yes, I am the picture of health right now. I hate this item. I hate this item. I shouldn't have got it. I should have read it more carefully. When they say reduce all damage to 0, they fucking mean all damage. That counts my damage as well. It does work the way I want it to with Flash. It just doesn't work because of the fact that all damage is reduced to 0. So actually it's precisely working as printed on the tin. Here's an example. Sit around and observe on this one. All right, 26 block should be more than enough for us to live. Everyone takes 3. It adds up. It was just because of the fact that we are reducing all damage to 0, not just the enemy's damage. Fucking reading. I hate when my teachers were right that reading will matter someday too. Fuck. I honestly thought that they were just like on to me with AO3 when they were saying that. As it turns out, no, they were really cooking. All right, drop this one. So how do I want to play this then? Because if I play this, we're up to 20 block and nothing harms us. But we're also dealing no damage whatsoever if I do it that way. So what's my plan? Cry? I don't really know. Block like this. That's 12 block. That's more than enough for us to live. And then we play this out. And we hit you for 8. 8's not enough to start killing you, but it does break through the armor a little bit. And while we're at it, you might as well play this one too. No, because now you're doing 7 damage from you, which really fucks with the vibes, might I say. It stupendously fucks with the vibes. What if I place you here? Now what are you doing, huh? Well, now I'm getting 17 shield, which is more than enough. So we'll take it. It's something, man. And now you guys are all buffed up to the 90th degree. What does this even do for you? Increases +3 to the enemy's attack value. It's just... We're gonna be here our whole lives. Everyone get ready. Everyone find a loved one and text them that like you missed them or something, because we're gonna be here a while. Okay, so we're able to break through. Now this is where boys become men. You got 7 block there. Put this here, 18 block. How's 18 block looking? Like more than enough. But what if I put, so if 18's more than enough, what if I put you here and then put +8 on this and killed you dead so I didn't have to worry about you anymore? Then I think I'd live in a world where I'm very happy to just play out all of these because it doesn't matter what I play out anymore. Okay, we have finally broken through. The impenetrable fortress that was a singular enemy in the game. It's kind of unfair if you ask me that they're allowed to just spawn those. All right, this, you can't hurt me. Not doing the math, honestly, not even really looking at the numbers. I just know that you can't. Just kind of like a gut feeling on that one. All right, so that moves down. Now we have a 2 here, a 2 here. There's an, oh, fuck. Okay, so place it like this. We can only get 5 damage boosted on this one, so it's gonna hit for 6. Hitting for 6 does kill you though, which means now all I get to do is I get to hit you for 8, hit you for 14, and we win. Oh, we made it eventually. Win 10 battles without taking damage. Yeah, accurate kills heal you +2 HP and give you +3 block. Why not? Basic retain attack D6, faulty mirror double dip D6, glass block D4. It's just like horrible options. Each and every one of those was actually just listed as deck clutter. I don't need any of them. We could have rested and reallocated some stats, but we can also give the pack property to something. What do we want to have packing? Probably one of our double dip die. Now what else do we have? The grow property. The group for each dice on the board next to it. Doesn't happen often, but it could when a die has a value of, the reroll one is just so good. It's just consistency, and as it turns out, being consistent in a game that's all about inconsistently rolling 30,000 die at once can be pretty good. All right, speaking of the rest of our lives, welcome to your life. There's no turning back. Set this one up. Set. I'm gonna use you just to get you out of my inventory because you're glass. And then I'm also gonna use you just for the fun of the game. Gonna reroll all of these. Why? Any of you 0? In theory, could use more 0s, honestly. 0 and 4 is all that matters for a D4 because of magnetic rocks. So now what are we gonna do? I mean, it reduces all damage to 0, so like just play out some cards. just group them up and see what happens. Deal 0 damage and then get 24 shield. Yeah, chocolate muffin just slows down the game, huh? Okay. Well, now I know. I mean, I guess it's good if you have more setup that you want to do than what mine is doing, but 0 on this one, 0 on this one, but now it's getting even more value. This one also gets even more value. Are you stealing from what I'm doing? Oh no, you were just gonna shield yourself 6 anyways. Okay. Now what do? It's a lovely question. This, roll this to hopefully get a 0. Worst case, we get the exact same number. Surprise, surprise. What are you doing? Grants the player 2 block. Does 3 to a random enemy. You will die by my hands. We're already getting 18 block. With that in mind, I will put +8 on this one and +7 on this one and deal 17 to you. We love to see it. Oh, but you're not actually taking damage because you have shield, because you're cheating. Okay. Got it. Planked and cheated. Okay, okay. Play this one out, play this one out. Well, hold on. Reroll any that are 1, because worst case, they're the exact same. Best case, they hit 0. Worst case, they're the exact same. Yeah, okay. That one was fucked up. That one, I feel like, was a little bit targeted. At the bare minimum, it was slightly targeted. You will do what? Grant the player 2 block. You have too much shield, and honestly, you're just getting on my nerves. So deal 3 to a random enemy. We'll take it. Honestly, in that case, give me 35 block and I pass turn. We're in this one for the long run, boys. Welcome to the rest of the run. It's going to consist of this for a while. What are you doing for me? 2 block to the player, 3 poison to the player. Okay, so in that case, I want to just like hit him really hard. And then 0 is our ideal. So I just kind of want to play out all of my 0s. And we're already over shielding everything you want to do to me. So with that in mind, pull this one back and then just go like this. And you might as well optimize slightly and do that instead. 18 damage, 22 block. I mean, it's feeling pretty good so far. I guess we are on floor 1. I suppose I should wait to really judge anything until the game truly tries to like break my kneecaps in. Then we can start judging. Until then, you on 0 is the best I can ask for. You're at your best when others would call it the worst. And then we pull this one out here. We can deal 3 damage to him, and I feel like it's probably worthwhile. Sorry, 9 damage to him, technically, true. Oh, fuck, I messed up. I missed 4 damage. Not gonna miss any more than that, but I did miss. So I missed 2 damage, because I can still play it for the other 2. But when I flash in the other attack, I definitely miss lethal. I wonder if these guys will just instantly disappear. If not, I mean, it's just gonna be sad when I've got to take them out. It's hardly fair. +4 there, okay, so how do I want to do this? So I can either get +3 or +4 or +5. +5's obviously the best between those. So we'll do it this way. Hit him down. He's down at 3 HP. Play this out and then just kind of like, well, hold on. Love to see it. We hit a 0. Luckiest man alive. Play this one. This one. All right, you're done. Wow, they still want to fight. Holy shit. These are dedicated. When killed applies poison to the player. Yeah. We've been through this song and dance before, all right? What are you gonna do? Grants 2 block to the player. Offset the other one for me. Thank you. Dude, I've been thinking, when I play Marvel Rivals, I don't know if anybody has ever seen this post. There's the one post where someone's like, who is my mom talking to, dog? And all of the texts are just the mom saying, yes, Pharaoh, when the guy says something. I kind of want that. Like, I kind of want, when I make a call out, if I'm like, Doctor Strange is 1, I don't want you to be like, I'm on it. I want you to be like, yes, Pharaoh, in response. It just feels right. Give me thorns. We're kind of playing defensive anyways. Because I feel like that gives me the best feeling of power I can imagine, right? Just being, yes, Pharaoh. Jeff the Land Shark 1, someone curb stomp him. Yes, Pharaoh. Area 2, the Monarch's Grove. Okay, what we got going on here? Well, all of you can get rerolled, except for the one that was 0. Probably shouldn't reroll that one in the future. Haha. Smile. Just thought I could help. Hee hee. Giving us thorns does not count as an attack, so I might as well give us 4 thorns. My favorite Legend of Zelda game, 4 thorns. Place this one out and then place this one out because we're still going to deal damage equal to half of this. Oh, right, you deal 0 anyways. We need the one where we will not lose our block. If we don't lose block, this run is over. It actually won't be fair if we don't lose block. Shit, I rerolled a 0. Okay, it turned back into a 0. We're so back. Play this one, put this one right here just so I can do a harder hit on him. Flash is good. These normal attack die just need to be gone. I don't need them anymore. I've outgrown the need for them. What am I thinking right now? I'm thinking that, like, Do I really need anyone? Because at the end of the day, do you really need anyone else? I'm gonna put this here just so his attack gets cut in half, even though it's 2 less shield. It's technically better still, and then you hit me and deal 14. Oh my God. Oh my. It's just so much going on. Reroll this one, don't care. Reroll this one, reroll this one. Another 3 up top, okay. Hit him very hard. Play this one out, play this one out. Play this one out. Roll this, because it can't get any worse. Heartbreaking. It can stay precisely the same. Dear Lord. That's so much. Toxic block? I mean, like, you kind of have to, right? It's our whole build. That's what we're doing anyways. And then we can go discard something into forging something into getting back on like a main path kind of angle to up here to a... No, I don't even want to go up there. I want to go down here to this elite into another removal into forging into... Yeah. Problem. Well, hold on. So what the fuck? How did my path start? Because I kind of feel like I should do more fights. No, we'll go here. We'll go here. I like that one. I still think that's very good. We'll have to make sure we don't add... If we're adding score to something and it's a D4, we don't add score to it, actually. All we want to do is make it 0. Now, Thorns, on the other hand, we want to upgrade as much as possible. I mean, some people will say you're allowed to reroll. Now, on the bright side here, it was an atrocious start. They can't deal damage to me, though. So I can just kind of play this and call it a day. Because now I've got 5 Thorns and nothing hurts me. Feeling exact lethal when I use block to deal damage. It's going to be an interesting exercise for sure. Okay, we've got +1, +2. A lot of damage here. This, I think, almost kills you. So we'll pop it. Yeah, you're so... I mean, you die at the end of turn. So long as I can get enough block, we're fine. I'm going to pull this one back, and I'm going to keep this one out. What are we looking for? +5, plus that, and then plus this one, which also gives more block. We're at 29 block currently. Place this here to give +2 more block and just end turn. Dealing 3 damage. Oh yeah, we deal 3 damage to everything, so we were fine anyways. And now we've got Thorns. What the fuck happened to our Thorns? Deals damage when attacked. Yeah, but what decreased my Thorns, I guess? I guess I understand how Thorns work. I was just wondering why they randomly... maybe I didn't give them paid overtime. That's on me. I wasn't paying attention to what my employees' needs were. So honestly, as the boss, I should be in charge of this one. You are trying to kill me, which I'm not huge on. But what can I do to change that? I can play thusly. Gives me a lot of potential poison. And a good amount of shielding. So 3 damage upon me. I think Thorns don't stay at the end of turn, which is sad. Oh. Okay, so I've got to think with Thorns then. I just figured I was stacking them. I honestly thought that that was our way of stacking damage. I guess our way of stacking is poison, which still, I don't want to discredit how good poison is. It's still a very nice way to stack it. So if I deal this to you, it's barely not right, Matt. What is wrong about the math? So we're gonna deal 3 upon passing turn. You're taking 4 currently. That's 7. So if I just hit you for 2, lest I'm wrong about how something works, he's dead. And I'm never wrong. I'm just sometimes misinformed. Facts. All right, let me play this out, and then there's my turn. Because now you take 3, and you have 4 poison upon you. Why did you shield? Who gave you permission? It's fine, it's fine. Deal 3 damage, end turn. All right, we're fine. It was exactly lethal. Basic double dip, lethal D8. Basic double dip and faulty mirror. Basic glass block D8. I'm going to take $2. Over any of those options, I believe $2 suits me a little bit better. Now, what are we gonna do? Discard. What are we dropping? You. I should have tried to do the thing where I double tap, but it's probably cheating if you double tap there. So I'm an ethical gamer. I might be the only one of my kind. Touch, set all faces from one selected die to 3. Set all faces from one selected die to 1. Select one dice, replace each face with its position. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Would that be better for this one? Doubtful. Would it be better for this one? Yes. It'd be so good for a block one. Oh, it'd be so good for, well, this one already re-rolls really nicely. So I'll do it on this one. Yes. I like that more. Because its average should be about the same, but we can also re-roll ones. I think. I didn't really do the math on which one the average would be, but still. Increase from a basic tier. What basic tier are we looking at? I mean, we've got a couple that I really like. We've also got, you're already silver because you're already all 3. You, we could increase, but I think that I would, Thorns I'm not huge on if it works the way that we've been seeing it work. Now, you, on the other hand, I'm huge on the idea of giving 4 and 4. So you're either 0 or 4 on this one. That's massive. Because now you're always 4. You're basically gold. You're basically just like the best thing I could ask for. Attack, die, gain +1 extra value. Nope, not happening. Redistributing the wealth. Now, what do I think about redistributing the wealth on one of these? Yes. All right, you're perfect. We have now created 2 perfect die in our deck. We love to see it. We will be, I think, going up. I don't remember. Look, the path was set for me all of 2 minutes ago. You expect me to remember that? I have Google Maps to remember that for me, okay? I don't need to remember that. That's the job of the peons and the peasants. Place this up here. Now, what are we looking at? You can pretty much only get better or stay the same. You are gone. You can only get better or stay the same. Actually, it's not even getting better. You can pretty much only stay the same. Do 1, 2, 3, thusly. Give us 30 block and 6 thorns. What if I did it this way? 24 block and 12 thorns, but you're not attacking and you, oh, because you guys can't take damage this turn. Well, if you can't take damage, what do I care? So in that case, I should just get rid of this healing die that I'm not going to use anyways. Because I can't deal damage this turn. Stupid fucking chocolate muffin, man. It always does this to me. It knows. All right, what do you have on this one? It can only get better or stay the same. Yeah, okay. Well, pretty much. Yeah, I have become meme, pretty much widowy. So, 4 here, 4 here, 3 here. I mean, this is putrid, right? Like, this is just a filthy amount of block. This shouldn't be allowed. We should disallow this at once. Hit him really hard. Okay, 5 damage. Not what I was hoping for. So now I'm going to, at the end of the turn, deal damage equal to half your block to a targeted enemy. That's gonna hurt for him, I think. Yep. Yeah, that'll do it. And now we're down to 1 enemy. So I get it now. We just keep doing this. And now, they loved it the first time. They'll love it even more the second. I'd rather play it this way, yeah. You're gonna deal 8 damage to me. I'll allow that. And then I'm gonna deal more damage to you based off my scales. Then you can only get better. You're already perfect. You can only get better. Wish that I could say you were perfect, but I mean, here we are now. You go out, you go out, you go out. You should get played here first. Okay. Now you're just done. Now there's not much you can do. Just play this one for the fun of it. For the love of the game. 1 thorn on me, so look out. It's gonna be like hitting a little thumbtack, all right? Group attack. What's group? Gains +1 extra value for each die. Oh. Basic glass and faulty D6. Or sorry, D4. I don't need more healing. I don't know what my deck needs though, I won't lie. I'm just kind of like playing off whatever feels right. It's pure vibes gaming, which is the best way to game as far as I'm concerned. Like I look at these guys and I think to myself, what are they gonna do to kill me? And then I realize the answer before it's even started. not. Okay, place this on a 2, place this one on a 2. You as a 1 can go probably here. And you as a 3 should go here, because then that's just overlap. So we've still got 2 free good spots here, that into that. I mean, honestly, this is a good test to see how thorns work for end of turn. And my board is completely flooded already. So let's see what they got for me. Okay. Thorns, I still have 7. So it must be based off them actually dealing damage or something. Okay, do this that way. Roll this, roll this. Makes sense. Put that up there. Why? Yeah, there's no reason to, huh? You guys are really fucking my board, you know that? Really making it hard for me to have a good board state around these parts. What else can I do? What if I put you, what if I put you, what if I put, what if I, but what if I did this? And then with this one here, I just like hit whoever I'm targeting. Doesn't really matter. Decently hard. Was not that good actually. And then I put you out. I put you here. And I put you out. And then we get 1 shot. Well, that's not right. What if I did this? And then I did this. And then I did this. Hold on, hold on. Glad to be wrong. We'll have to try thorns again. I think it's based off value will be reduced by damage dealt back to enemies. Okay. So it is based off how much I'm actively dealing. So if I do this, we're still taking a lot of damage. But at the very least, I'm alive. Which is better than what I thought was going to happen. It's a big plus to still be drawing breath. All right, put this here. This. If I put it here, don't I buff the fuck out of them? I do. So what are we looking for? A reason to keep going for 1. Here, attack with this die. You're down to 10 HP. You're down to 10 HP. What do I think about you being on 10 HP? I don't really personally fuck with it too heavily. I kind of wish that it was lowered even still. Now we're talking 20, sorry, we're talking 30 damage flying our way. If I play this, we're alive. Are we living? I wouldn't say that, but we are alive. Which is worth something. Now we're applying way more poison every turn. Honey got good rolls there for us because we can play around this like that. So we only have to worry about 1 spot existing. Now, how should I play this? Put this one up here. Play this one. How do I don't want to give them any buffs because they're already hitting like fucking trucks. How are you? Oh, no, it's the same damage. Okay. So put this one out. Almost rerolled that. That would have been bad. Oh, no, never mind. That's one of our perfect ones. You can only get better or stay the same. But I mean, this time you did actually get better. I'll take that. Why do I have 2 might? Oh, yeah, because of the Ring of the Berserker. Ah, classic. It saved me many a times. How could I possibly forget about it? And then while we're at it, if I do this, how much damage do you get? You're going up to 15. Okay. If I do this, you're going up to 15. That's not worth giving myself 2 more shield. I still live currently, correct? No, I'm 1 HP off living as it is currently. Well, what would I do to change that if I were me, which I am? I would change it this way. I think that makes way more sense. And then, would I play this? No, I wouldn't, because what would be the point? I guess you might as well play it like that. All right, and now we're still staying alive on exactly the same HP, and we're very happy to be here. And now we just need to play that exact same hand over and over. 1 and 1, you fuckers, that's fine. So then we want to play this one here. Play this one here, this one here, this one here. Roll again. In fact, there's even more we can do, which involves the fact that we can get a lot of damage on you, enough to kill. Now we're safe-ish. We're relatively safe. This gets canned again. Not yet. Yes, it should. It should. But we should roll this one. Not what I was hoping for. Not what I was hoping for. Now, which one are you? Okay, you're that one, so I can move this one over here because it doesn't change anything. Because, like, I think it also hits the... It doesn't matter if it does. And then we heal up here because they're only dealing 14, and I got a lot of life back. All right, we have solved the fight, but I would not call it clean, as it were. But now, we chill. Now there's no way you can kill us. If I do this, what are we looking at? Fuck. Okay, damn it. Damn it, I could have had exact lethal if I put +2 on it. Fuck. Because then I would have healed a little bit and got shield. I kind of forgot about that, whatever. Just gonna, like, play out my stuff anyways. Whatever. We still live. Somehow, it might be undeserved, but here we are. Toxic Blast D6. I'm very happy to have that in the party. Very happy to also go here and heal up. I think that sounds divine right about now. Can also redistribute values, I believe, but I don't remember how the heal at the rest site works. Heal all HP. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm looking for right now. I just wanted to be very, very safe. Terrain is a way to scale in combat. Now that's a good idea. Now that's something I should be looking at. Get 1 new relic. Dice with a face value of 3, get +2 extra value. Fuck. Derp, I will, after this round, I will be hopping off, but no guarantees on how much longer this will last. Toxic to 1 die. Okay. Got a little taste of your lips. It was toxic. We'll put toxic on this one. Flash property to 1 of our die. Now, flash is really good. But is it good for us? I don't think so. Unless I want to turn this into a flash one, but I don't want to pay for any attacks. Lurk rivals time. I wonder what they're trying to say here. Deal 2 damage to all enemies when... No, boost dice gain +1 when all... Okay, that's very good for us. Now we're on to something. Now I'm starting to cook, perhaps. He says moments before death is lurking at his doorstep. Looking outside and seeing nothing but destruction upon me. Woe be upon you. Roll all these again. Okay, none of those were very good rolls. Hit this. Hit this. Shit. Play this one here. Play this one here. Play this one here. 28 block, and they're dealing 0 damage. Yes. And then I get to poison enemies by just playing out these cards anyways. Kind of forgot we were on the turn where they can't deal damage anyways. Won't lie. It got a little intense in my mind, okay? Play this one out. Roll you, because you can only get better. Okay, well, then first. The Flash D4 is staying in the deck, though. Once I remove the other attack, Flash D4 is here to stay. Flash D4 haters will be like, oh, it's not doing anything. Yeah, but it is free damage. Like, is it doing absolutely nothing? Yes. But it's doing absolutely nothing the best of any of my cards. Yes. Yeah, that's fine. We're completely out of the damage. We don't get much damage back, but because of the thorns, we do get a kill off of it. Now, you on 24 life, I'm not gonna lie. I don't even think it's up to me whether or not I do the exact lethal. I think it's more up to you, man. Really, as much as I hate to say it, I feel like the ball is truly in your court. Do you want me to exact lethal you? Yes or no? I'm dealing 15 here. Okay, so we're looking at 20 damage. Correct me if I'm wrong. Don't correct me, by the way. Well, hold on. If I just need to deal 7. So we're looking at 2 plus 5. I'm no mathematician. That may be 7. That was 8. 2 plus, because it got filled up from the... Well, now I feel like a real dunce. Well, now they got me feeling like a knucklehead McSpazatron, dude. Fuck. All right, play this out thusly. Looks like we're doing this the old-fashioned way. See you in hell. All right, you revived yourself again. How many times do we got to teach you this lesson, old man? Playing it all out once again. Playing with my whole thing out. This. All right, man. You still can't hurt me. And I clearly can't kill you. Just kidding. Gotcha. Get pranked. It was an elite. Oh. So, okay. Wait. Are we fucked? Does he know? If I do this... That has to be. I mean, okay. I guess it doesn't have to be better, clearly, but... If I place like this, into this, now everything is filled, so your attack stat is halved. Doesn't matter because you can't attack this turn. It's very true. That's actually insanely true. So with that in mind, I designed this rhyme to remind myself how all I know, time is a valuable thing. Watch it fly by as the pendulum swings. But more than that, if you would believe anything could be more than Linkin Park. We're looking decent here. Now, only having 1 honey to worry about makes this feel so much more manageable. You're all re-rollable so easily. All right, you stay here. Oh, but now I'm giving you a buff if I do it that way. So instead of that, well, first, hold on. First, I'll put this over here. I know it's less shielding if I do it this way. There's a reason, there's a method to my madness. Honey probably has to be the first to go. Mainly because he just kind of like pisses me off. Looking at his big, dumb, ugly mug makes me upset, dude. Now, why didn't I boost the flash damage more? That seems like a misplace, Salted Slices. Yeah, it sure is, huh? So what are we looking at right now? 24 block is enough for us to be out of all of the damage, but it's not enough for us to have a lot on the clapback in terms of how much our shield does to people. I don't think I need my shield to kill. I'm not like Captain America, right? If I put you here, I believe you still count, right? Yeah, you still count 100%. That sucks. Man, who needs enemies with allies like these? Holy. All right, this, and then into this. Got plenty of guard up, and I have 9 thorns. Good clapback damage. B is dead. Don't have to worry about him anymore. The double B was atrocious, but man, fighting just 1 feels too easy. Perhaps it's because, I don't know, I've just got him downloaded now. I know all of his patterns, clearly, based off the fact that I have no clue what I'm doing still. If I put you here, it's not going to be great buff spots, but it's at least something for free. I guess in that case, you might as well put this here, and then you can get buffs going on it from that one. In the meantime, which one would I like to flash in? I guess that is 6 damage. 6 damage is 6 damage, so then we can do this. Call it there. I don't know why that one has +2 value. The one in the bottom left. I don't know what made that one have that, but still. Increase the amount of coins granted by killed enemies. I didn't even know they gave coins. All die get +1 extra value for every dice that has an even face on the board. Love that because 0 is even. Glass boost die. I don't need boost. I don't need a draw die, and I don't need a group attack. So those are all out. Now, once we get over here, what are we looking for? I still feel like the answer is a lot, which is not the answer that I want it to be. I will discard a die, and it will be my basic attack die. And then we can go forge, fight, die, shop. Or we can just go forge, elite. And I think I like forge, elite. Why? I'm too elite addicted. Relics make runs so strong, and the more relics I have, oh, the better it feels. Free sample here. I want you to have nothing but even numbers. So you need to be at least 4 on everything, and then 1 can be 6. That's perfect. You also need that, but at least you're re-rollable. Dice with the heavy property get +1 extra value each turn they stay locked on the board. Okay. Okay. not for us, but I was just trying to think of what I could do with that. Upgrade something to gold. I don't know about that necessarily. Upgrading another die. Now I could upgrade you. I don't know though. Not huge on it. The block D6, that's just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What do I think about that one? I think that if I'm gonna cut one, it would be that one, so I don't know if I want to upgrade it yet. So I'm just gonna continue and move on from here. See what we got. I mean, the shop could give some properties that we would like on that one, and then I'm happy to have it, but until we hit the shop, that one's just kind of in the deck. Oh, lost in your own thoughts, you come to a rudimentary chapel roan, holy shit, with a levitating figure in the center. After an uneasy pause, the figure utters in a gravelly voice, choose a number. Choose 1, set all faces from 1 selected die to 1, set all faces from 1 selected die to 2, set all faces from 1 selected die to 3. So it's gonna be 2. And what am I gonna turn into 2? I'm gonna make my gravity boost 2. No, I'm gonna make the free one. The free one's already all 2s. I'm gonna make the basic boost die all 2s. That's fine by me, because now it's an even number and it's good for boosting on the way the board is laid out, as far as I can tell. I mean, maybe 3 is still the most optimal because it only gives 2 spots for us to cover to get max value out of it, but like, I like both ways. Surprise, surprise, the buy guy says he'll take it both ways. So if I were to set this up, I mean, like, you'd probably want something like this and then just call it there. So if you're gonna call it there anyways, you might as well do this, because it's based off the damage it's dealing, and right now it's gonna deal 0 damage because they can't take damage on this turn. So therefore, getting more thorns, best option we could do there. Yeah, I'm thinking it through sometimes. Yeah, every now and then my brain accidentally fires the synapses in the correct order. If I put you here, then this flash attack gains extra value, but let me roll this first. What we're also doing is 0 because it's even. Then we're putting out another 0. Then we're putting out a 4. Why are we doing all this? So that I can try to go for like a very decent damaging shot there. And that is very decent damage. So you're going up here now. You're going here. You're going here probably. And then we're rolling this one again, putting it out, and putting this one out. Now we're getting 83 block. Yeah, that's pretty good. All right. Wow, wasn't enough block to one-shot that guy. He's gonna die from us passing turn because we're gonna be dealing 3 damage at a turn. I should get rid of this die, honestly. So why does everything have +2 value? Where is that coming from? Dice with a face value of 3 get an extra 2 value. Yeah, you know what? That, honestly, that would do it. Wow, they should have said that somewhere. What the hell? To think they just hide it like that. You can only get better. Precisely, case and point. And then these ones should all just kind of sit out anyways, because they're even. You just deal damage here. And then we move this one here. And we're getting 62 block, and you die from me passing turn. All right, and then deals a fuck ton of damage back. Love to see it. Now, this fight is looking... The scary part is it looks easy. And you might say, why is that scary? Because that means I must be missing something. They wouldn't just make a fight easy. And also, you wouldn't download a car. So when you keep those 2 in mind, it really does make you wonder. Oh, wait, hold on. No. We should put you here, you there. Because this is now the most thorns I can potentially get. 15 thorns? That's kind of gross. Oh, that's so good. Now our gravity one comes back to our hand yet again. We got to reset it up. If I put you up here, what do I get? A couple spots, but then I'll just go down there. I think I'm fine with that though, because I feel like that's so good value for right now that I shouldn't even worry about tomorrow. Always go all in on the here and now and never worry about what's to come the next day. Amen. Put this here. Now this one is going to have a lot of extra damage on it. Who are we looking to kill first? Probably yet again you. Just because you give me a bad debuff. Oh, damn. And it was perfect lethal. Put this one here and pass turn. All right, we've got 91 block on us. What happened to my gravity assist die? I swear it was, I put it right here. I had it but a moment ago. I wouldn't take my eyes off of it. I don't understand how it's possible that it's not here anymore. It's as though they ripped it away from my still beating heart, and I'm not quite sure I'm fond of that. Okay, we put this, and then just kind of like fill up all of your little Doritos. Oh, right. Hold on. No reason not to pop one of those. Hopefully he comes back after the fight. I hope that dung beetle didn't take it with him permanently. All die you draw on turn 1 will roll its highest possible face value. Do I care? Not really. Increase the amount of coins then. Basic retry block D4. Also don't care, even though it is block. I was considering it though. You could tell every single gear in my brain was turning for a little bit there. Okay. So, grants the hollow property to something. Hollow is very good. Any excess damage will be dealt to somebody else. That's also pretty good. Free sample will give the double dip to something. You can be double dip, I guess. And then you should be a hollow toxic block. Because I really like the idea of that one. Gravity could also work on a block that I'm playing, like that one, but I don't have the money for both. But I was thinking about both, at the very least, which is something for me. Now, is it gonna be the same boss again? Is it gonna be Mantis again? No. I feel like Pyrocynical would like this boss, and I won't elaborate on that. Target this board to improve it. I don't get it. Oh, I understand now. Now I get what you're talking about here. So now we've got actually buffed up ones because of that. You, on the other hand, will probably keep summoning forth more. Damn, Honey was the one that I was like, oh, we can't really deal with that well, haha. And then the game was like, don't worry, we know. Thanks, man, that's awesome. That really makes me feel valued and listened to. When you would purposefully give me the number 1 counter I have. I'm not gonna play around both of them existing. And then what are we gonna do instead? Put this one here and this one here. Okay, then put this one there. 32 block already, that feels pretty good. Well, you can't deal damage to me this turn. So if you can't deal damage to me this turn, I gotta go like that and get 32 thorns instead. But it feels wrong to not play a block card, even though I can't take damage. It feels like I'm putting out bad energy if I don't. Now we're on to something. So X1 can go here. X2 can go there. 3 should go like this. Another X2 can go like this. Okay. So now, 1, 2, this one's gonna hurt. So let's roll it to hopefully get a 0. We don't get the 0. This should deal good damage, like substantial damage. 16, not that good. Basic glass honey. Fuck you. Have you ever considered that that's just like mean to do? I don't know, maybe it's just me? If I put you here, what do you hit? Just that one, so what if I just move this one? Nothing changes? Okay. So we can at least get rid of 1 glass honey. But the other ones, I mean, really, it's just kind of like a crapshoot. It's more up to the game than it is me. The crown multiplier is bought by 2 for each honey die that targets it. Oh, for each honey that targets it. Well, then in that case, that does change things now, doesn't it? Oh. Well, never mind. Maybe the queen bee's pretty nice. Maybe she understands things that I didn't. Okay. Now, how would I also target that with a 2? Probably can't, just because of like the nature of how 2s work. For this map especially. Play this one here so we get 32. No, I want to play as many of these out as I can. The answer is I can't play many. So because of it, actually, you get played currently. Well, we don't have that much damage coming our way. So I'm gonna do something that I don't know if it's gonna be the most popular opinion, but I'm gonna do it this way and give myself 36 thorns. 40 thorns even. And now he should be dead. How did you potentially even live? So now you're dealing 20 times 2. Immature and churlish, first of all. Insubordinate. Okay, we gotta come up with a good way to play this. I don't mind buffing you, but only because you're dead. You're actually living on borrowed time. And in fact, honestly, just to like elaborate on that, you're dead. So I could play out the gravity one. I don't think that it matters. We play this one, we play this one. Roll you again. You're hollowed, so you should get played for free. But if I'm gonna play, I'm gonna play to win. Put this one out too, just to increase the value on those other ones. And then put this one out. And now we're looking at 162 block. So you can hit me all you want for 20 damage. I'm gonna hit back a little bit harder. We're out of honey to play with. That's fine. You've got 11 poison on you and you're doing nothing. Okay. Think that this boss might just kind of be toasted. I don't really know if she's got any other tricks up her sleeve. Maybe a phase 2 that's gonna make me eat my words. Would love to see that, because like right now I'm pretty sure she's just dead. If I do this, if I'm doing it this way, that's +6. What's this one gonna be? Also +6, but that's gonna turn the other one into +7. So because of that, and then you should be actually pulled. I'm looking for any even numbers. You count as even, so we'll play it, and then we'll just hit you there. That's 16 damage. We'd love to see it. You're still not even. Now you're even. Play this one out. Only 29 block, but it's a living. So instead, play you thusly. No, not thusly. No, that's wrong. This is how you should play it. And then play this one out too. And 40. This boss does feel weak. I feel like she's doing nothing. Like, okay, you have given me honey. But now how much are you gonna hit for? 14? Okay. Well, then I don't really mind getting the honey. Because honestly, I will play this out and give myself a cool doubled spot. Play this into this, into this one being doubled value. But like, why just stop at 1? Oh, right, because it's gonna be really hard to get 3 to work. Yeah, okay, that adds up. And then I'll just heal to flex on you. And while we're at it, I'll even play this one. All right, now deal your damage. It's kind of not much, man. I thought she was gonna keep summoning the bees. I was getting ready for that. I was thinking, okay, how am I gonna deal with the next wave? Turns out, I've already dealt with them. More than I could even know. All right, play all these out. Roll, roll. You're not the free one. You're not the free one, but you're still good to play out because of the fact that you will still buff the other one. So you should get rerolled in case you're a 0. You're not going to ever be 0. That's fine. 14 damage there. We'd love to see it. Now, what do we do instead? You wipe that one and then play this one because 74 or 78 block is way more than what we were getting before. And you're done. All right. Any excess damage will be dealt to the next enemy. On even turns, gain +1 energy. I guess Star Yo-Yo, but I'm not huge on either. Basic Thorns die. Gold double dip attack. None of these are great, honestly. I'm just gonna take money. I know it seems like BM to just take money after the fight, but like, I don't know. Thorns could be useful, but at some point, I'm already as thorny as I can get, dude. After 6 goon sessions, there's not much less to be thorny about. Area 3. My fine feathered friend is welcoming me yet again. Place this one up here. This one's already perfect and it can't get any better. Place this one over here. Do I have anything else for free? I don't, so then we just play this one. And then you can deal your 0 damage. Don't worry, I dealt my 0. We're pretty fair when you think of it that way. Yeah, we get it, we get it. So, what should I do? What should I do? Might want to play this one out. Play a 0 value here, a 0 there, a 0 there, a 4 out, a 2 here, a 5 here, and then I've got this one to just go like that with. And then for our last slot, we just do this. Is it the optimal way to get as much shield as possible? It was not, but at the same time, does it matter? Like, I don't know, man. Do you think Oppenheimer was stressing over the fact that the nuke probably could have killed like 4 more people if he really put in the work? No, I shouldn't have rerolled that one that was at 0. That was actually a big misplay because it was already perfect. But no, I feel like he was just kind of chilling with the fact that, you know, he got his job done. He got his 9 to 5 clocked out. Good man. And certainly it didn't weigh on his conscience at all or anything. 12 damage. Yeah, get thorned. Basic pointy puncture. Pointy. On you, deal 1 damage to the player. Fuck no. Basic glass sticky boost. Give me this one, but we gotta get rid of its glass. Looks like there might be a way to do that. Because then once we get rid of its glass, we scale in the fight and there's nothing that they can do to stop us. We're actually too strong. We reach a certain point of no return, a threshold that should never be passed. The Geneva Convention will become the Geneva Suggestion, finally. Roaming, okay. Play it thusly, and then put out you, and you. Because nothing can deal damage to me anyways. It's turn 1. Chocolate Muffin says we're all taking a break, thinking about what we've done. I know I didn't play my gravity one. I think I'll find a way to be okay with that. All right, I found my way. It's like, it's completely fine. Put a 2 here and a 2 here, and now we've got 4 slots to play around with that are very powerful. You should get rerolled into an even number. That's precisely what I was hoping for. You're out, and then we can hit very hard with this one against you because you're the bastard who's stealing all of my moves. Put this here. I think I want to do this instead. Do I want 10 thorns or do I want 15 thorns? Sorry, 16 thorns. I'll take the 16 more thorns. Wait, did you have thorns too? Oh, that's hardly fair. That's like my whole thing. Whatever. They're dead. Now one of them has thorns because I was playing thorns. Makes sense. I kind of didn't think about the fact that they get to copy everything, even though their whole ability says copy everything. Hardly fair if you ask me. It should have been printed somewhere. Put this one out, this one out, this one out. This one can go right here. And in that case, this one out. And then in that case, you can actually just pull this one because nothing is getting buffed from it. So at which point you might as well play this instead and just get your 50. Why am I taking damage? Like, what hurt me there? Oh, he had thorns. Yeah, but I guess it was because I do 3 at the end of the turn. I knew that it was thorns causing me the damage, but it still felt weird. All right, 0, 2, you're a 1, you're a 1. You can both get rerolled. 2 goes out, 2 goes out. 1 hits pretty hard. Okay. And now we're about to enter the part that everyone's gonna love, which is where I just go, okay, pass turn, okay, pass turn, okay, pass turn, okay, pass turn. Trust me, it's gonna be as exhilarating as it sounds. Maybe even more so. And then we heal 16. Sorry, I took damage. I recognize that that is a very, you know, bad look for me. How can he call himself a pro gamer if he took a single point of damage? That's fair. And maybe you're feeling hurt and betrayed. I would too if I were you, but luckily I'm not. Put this here. Now we got big buffs coming in for right here, I believe. 15 damage on him, and then play this one for free. And I'm cool to pass turn there. 70 block on me. And 13 thorns. Big damage from my shield going off on someone. And then there's just this guy left. Really, I just don't think he has the stones to beat me. I don't see it happening. Play out 0, reroll this one. 0 still even, so play that out, play this out, play this out, and then there we go. He's lurking. Oh shit, it's time. All right, check this out. That didn't kill? How much does it do? Half of your current block. I thought I had more than his health in current block though, or more than double his health in current block. Granted, I looked very quickly, and also I'm on North American education, so you're not allowed to make fun of me. You're allowed to make fun of Ronald Reagan for his No Child Left Behind policy, and I will allow that. I'm just saying, man, that policy did not. There were a lot of kids left behind, for sure. Sticky boost for 2. Some turns it can be hard for me to find the energy, so I don't want to yet, especially because we're about to remove something that's gonna let us just get more boosts anyways as the fight goes on. Okay. Where am I looking? Where am I looking? I want to go elite into elite into elite into boss. So up we go. We can go down here. And we probably should to forge up some of our numbers because we need to forge up the sticky die. Look inside the mirror, remove a curse. I don't have any. Remove 1 die, choose between 3 basic. I'm going to throw away my heal die. Continue. So, basic glass nurturing mirror. Basic glass offensive mirror. So nurturing is copy the value of any die 4 slots away and turn it into heal, turn it into damage, and turn it into shield. I'll take the shield one, sure. Feel like I pretty often can find a spot that I can play a free shield. Okay. When killed, revive, not happening. Die in hand at the end of turn, get +1 extra value. Maybe. Then we can upgrade a silver to gold. So you are either 0 or 6. That's huge. Then you can just stay where you are. You're all fine, I think. You could use an upgrade though. Upgrade this one to... I kind of like it all being 3. I know it only lets me upgrade 2 that way, but then I can choose an impactful 2 to get upgraded. And I think that's really good, but I could also just have thrown using the die. We'll figure that out. Maybe 2 is better because it hits a wider variety. I don't know, but maybe we can also just get another version of the die. See, because like here, it's time. Place this one up. 4 away would be here. Put this one right there. So now we've got huge value going off that one. This one's also free. We can upgrade that one. Poison guy is frightening. This one, yeah. I'm not exactly happy to see him myself. But on the bright side, look at this. We're already up to 94 shield from turn 1. So then we just play. I mean, second verse is really just the same as the first, as it would turn out. Play this one, play this one. You are just a normal boost die. You are also a double dip boost die. So I'll put you up there because it doesn't really do anything. But I still think that it's worth having out. Play you down, especially because it covers up the thing. Play you out and then play you out. And then we can just do free damage to somebody. Might as well be him. All right, place that one back. Looking good, 72 shield acquired. I love how bouncy my guy's little cheek is. Look at him go. Hell yeah, he's elastic as hell. That's Mr. Fantastic. Holy shit, Marvel Rivals reference. I wonder what's on his mind. You ever look at somebody and wonder what is going on inside their mind? The answer for me is 9 times out of 10 Marvel Rivals. And I don't know if that's healthy or not. Are you glass? You totally are. Fuck. Shit. Okay, that's fine. Honestly, it just keeps our deck more consistent. It's called copium. I wouldn't expect you to understand. Place this here. I want you to get more value. And then I want you to just kind of... Nah, I want you out. And then I want you kind of just existing. And we got 94 more shield on me. Why am I taking damage? Why am I taking damage? What has caused me to take any damage? One of them must have had thorns. But I don't know which. So I'm taking 2 instances of damage, but that doesn't make sense. The shield guy had thorns. Okay, never mind. That makes a lot of sense then. Put you back out. Then we just keep scaling value. Put you here, put you here, put you out, put you out, put you right here to deal damage. Okay, and then what? We move this one back down. Because it's either that or 2 more shield, but I don't really need 2 more shield. I guess it's more than 2. But still, I don't need more shield this moment. You die next turn. I don't think there's much you can do about it. Even, okay, you're healing 6. Never mind. You found the answer. Congratulations. But on the not so bright side for him, I still don't think there's much he can do if I just like don't let him heal, which I've decided to do instead. Then excess damage still gets dealt over here. Play this one. No, we'll play this one here. This one here. This one here. This one here. And then click finish. Why? Because I'm finished. All right. Lethal close boost adds +6 value to any dice 1 slot away. It's too expensive for us to use, but that is fun. If we had a bit more disposable energy generation, I'd be in. As it is right now, I know there are some turns where it looks like we've got a lot of energy, but there are other turns where I feel very choked out and I don't want the RNG to kill us. What the hell? A heavily bandaged figure appears before you. Their mannerisms feel oddly familiar. Aren't you a sight for sore eyes? People around here just don't understand the beauty of dice craftsmanship. I can see it in your eyes. You're interested in my collection. Let me indulge with your desire. Randomly remove 1 die. Choose between 3. Randomly remove 1. Or sorry, remove 1. Choose between 3. I'll remove 1 and choose between 3. Which one do I not want? Probably the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 one. And then we can see if there's something we want. Silver, glass, coin D6, glass and heavy regen, poison D6. I think we could do a poison D6. I think that that's actually a really good upgrade for us. Challenge with the shield build is it's hard to do accurate kills, which could help you heal. Yeah. But poison D6, I'm very happy with. Now, did I remove a shield for it? Yes, but I removed the shield that we never play anyways. The one that's always like the fodder extra one. And I know it's like, it was only fodder extra because you turned it into 1, 2, 3, 4. Shh. Fun thing is poison is one of the few that could work on turn 1. That is true. And then you look at a gravity boost die like this. Then you play out one of these, and then you play out... Yet again, I'm going to play this one out turn 1, and that might seem like a mistake, and I'd understand if you think that it is one, but let me explain my rationale. This is a glass die, and once we get into our flow of how our build works, we feel very good and very powerful in our build. So because of it, I actually think it's really important that we start building, or we get rid of the glass one. Copy the poison. I could have copied the poison instead. Now that would have been a smarter idea than copying more shield for no reason. Because then this guy would be like done. He'd be dusted. Okay. So this is the sticky boost, which is what we're looking for. You go out. You go out. Thorning right now does not matter. I'm not feeling very thorny. We can re-roll this one because worst case it stays exactly the same. Great news, it was the worst case. Play this one out because it's free. And then we can have a poison die go on you. He's so dead. So then we play out toxic and we play out this and we're fine. 61 shield. They don't have enough damage to get through that. We're chilling. And then he's dead. Overflow damage went there. Poison doesn't transfer, but that's fine. Now we got to take care of this guy. It's unfortunate how like slow we've had to do this, but that is what it is. Drop this, and let the whole world feel it. Let them feel it. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we can just do this one instead and get some damage on him. Put this one over here now. And I believe, if my math is right, you could say, by the way, you should use a poison die right now. I'm not going to because this guy is dead as hell. See? Overflow damage already got carried, and now we are looking for this one again. Rinse and repeat. Second verse, you will not believe how similar it is to the first. Play out, actually, this one should real quick, just like, all right, there we go. Place that back. Put this one here, and then put this one here. And we get 74 shield. In addition to he has 21 poison on him. Yeah, it's not looking great for him on the next turn. I would hate to be him right around now. Put this. Even when we don't draw insanely hot, we still draw insanely hot. Actually, this one I should always reroll. Because worst case, it's 0. Best case, we actually get +2 because it would be 6. Did it matter? Yeah, I could have had 70 shield instead of just 68 like a loser. Now, here's where it's really good that we stacked early. Because now, we've got some really high value ones. Now, here's a question. If I play this, it's still, yeah, it just works as a cleanse. Okay. Was that worthwhile? No, but it was information gathering, right? Now I know for next time when I play that, aha, I can do that and have it work out for me. Play this one here, and then this one can just be more block for me, which will then cause more damage to him. It won't cause more damage because this counts as turn 1, even though it doesn't really feel like turn 1. I guess my glass die are back then? Oh, hold on, he's doing an animation. No, they're still in exile. Okay. So it's turn 1, but it's like not turn 1, you know? It's like turn 1.5. I only have 1 poison on me. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna make it all the way through. I hate to be the bearer of bad news. Like, they're probably really excited about this. Gonna put out a 0, gonna put out a 0, gonna put out a 2, thusly. We're already up to 65 block, and then we play this. Yeah, we play this here. Deal damage. Put yours like that. 27 poison. Holy. We're starting to stack. I mean, is it good? Honestly, no. Poison feels pretty bad. If you want my real take, I still, like, even on this run, where Poison is, in theory, doing some great work for us, still don't think it feels that great. Which is, like, sad to say, because I was hoping it would feel really good. It feels okay. It's just so turtly. So much more turtly than I thought it would be. We got our damage going through, though, so that's something. Now, I think you're doing nothing, so honestly, you're the next one up. As sad as it is, because she's in theory supporting. As far as I'm concerned, nah. She is the #1 threat. The enemy of the state. All right. 1, 2, 3. Place this one just for a good slash, and then put this one back over here. 69 block acquired. Precisely the number I was shooting for. What can I say? I mean, the comedy writes itself. Hey. But is it the funniest number of all time? Well, that's really up to you. And beauty is in the eye of the beholder. And right now I am beholding. Yeah, by the way, our scaling feels phenomenal with the way that we have the die set up now for the 3. We're just getting so much shield. It's just so much raw value. And guess what? DJ, run that shit back. I said play that shit louder. All right. I guess we might as well like play out this too and then put this one out just for a little bit of damage, then pass our turn. It's not going to be exact lethal because we just deal a lot of damage, but still. 1 new relic, building blocks. I mean, you just have to, right? There are some things in this world we just don't question. Never get between a man and his building blocks. Now, if we could get the 1 cloak we unlocked that's like, hey, it does 3 damage to you, but you gotta keep all of your shield between rounds. That'd be pretty fucking sick. Blindfold. Attack dice reduce their energy cost -1 and get +1 value. The target enemy can no longer be chosen. I mean, like, I'm not using attack die, but there's also no reason to have it, you know? I can't find a fathomable reason I'd want that, because at least I get to target with my one quick slash. Now, what are we looking for here? There's only one die on the board. It gets 3 times. That's not happening. Grants the group property to 1 die. Group could be good because I'm kind of using any or all of them anyways. Grants hollow to 1. And now we can play this for free. Deal 2 damage to all enemies. Nah, heavy property to 1 die. I mean, I could do the most expensive synergy in the world right here, but we have another shop before boss and another forge place. Since neither of these are screaming my name, in fact, the one that I thought was the best was the one we got for free, I'm happy to just move on here. Now, should I be doing another elite fight? Am I playing with fire? Yes. But like, if I don't play with fire, then no one's gonna get burned. You know what I mean? I hope, because I don't. Now, what are we looking for here? Likely, is there a way I can mirror you? Nah, not if you're sitting there. Okay. So we put you down here, you up here. And then we will play you. Play out this one, play out. Huh? How do you figure? Oh, that's right, because it turns its value into based off of the fact that it's blocked. Okay, but it can choose 2. So now I'm starting to see kind of like the value from why people like that die. Okay. Anyways, turn 1, we can get 116 block. That feels pretty good. I won't lie to you. I think that feels pretty decent. Nothing broken, obviously. Smile. I'm gonna just no, I'm not gonna flash cleanse. I'm gonna put an infected block on it, because I don't think we need the flash cleanse for it. I don't think we even need this one out. In fact, I could even put this out so that we can do this. Put this one over here, a 2 down here, a 4 over here, a 2 up here, into playing this one for damage on you, followed by playing this one right here. We only get 53 block this turn because we got a lot of our boost cards. That's just an unlucky draw for us, but still grew some value on some important cards. We should get our gravity die back in. Oh yeah, it's right there. Dang, we missed all of our double dips. That's a rough roll. Play this one here, this one here. This one can go right here. Poison, 4, and then might as well just boost both of those. 66 blocks still, and enough to kill the poison guy, so we don't have to worry about him anymore. Mirror is great. I didn't realize that it would copy all. So yeah, no, mirror is really good. At first, I was reading it and trying to figure out why I'd want it over just building my deck to have 2 of the cards I'd want. I get it now. Danny DeVito in the opera. It was truly my moment of awakening. I was like, oh my God, I get it now. There's 16 damage for you. You fucking nerd. Now what do I want to do? Play this one out, play this one out, play this one out, and you won't even believe this. I'm going to play that one too. And then I'm going to call that my turn, get 67 block and 9 thorns. Like to see you try and hurt me. Anyways. Okay. Last enemy remaining. Not for much longer. Don't think there's too much he can do against this one. Play out one of those two. Play out this one, and then hit him with this. I probably could have exact matched that one. So, now we're here. Here we sit brokenhearted. Okay. Play this. The over-under on being surprised there's a wave too. 100%. 100%. Because I hit this wave and I went, oh shit. Time to lock in. Alright, put this here. Put you here. Put you here. 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 And then there. You might, by the way, be thinking to yourself, Salted Slices, you're misplaying because you are not properly rolling for zeros when you could to get higher shield. You are correct, but there's a level of intrinsic enjoyment we have in our lives. And I'm not ready to sacrifice all of mine on the idea of, oh no, I'm not maximum valuing right now. But you are correct. Yes, I should be doing that. I just simply will not be doing that. Then put you here. Then play this one to hit this guy pretty hard. Then what are we going to do? We're going to move something. Which one are we going to move? We're not going to move anything because I don't feel like giving them more attack right now. I'll just take my 71 shield and call it there. All right, one's dead. Dung Beetle's still up. Good. Dung Beetle's the only guy. Like, I'm not scared of him at all. I see them on daily walks, probably. I mean, like, I don't pay too close attention, but I imagine they're there. As far as I can tell, they're pretty tiny. All right. 76 block. Yeah, rough day to be you. Great day to be me. The stocks are soaring right now. Business is booming. All right, and actually, let me just like hit you with one of those. Okay. Again, slight misplay because I should have put out more of my blocks so I had more value on the field. It's still fine. 16 poison on him, and he has thorns to get through. Yeah, that's rough. One new relic. If there's only one die on the board, if you have any remaining block at the end of the turn, gain one might. We're gonna have a lot of might. Basic puncture attack, D4. Not because I'd have to play that one. Basic hollow prism. Extend or target it with other dice to extend their effects plus 7 slots away. I'm just gonna skip that because I don't really understand what's going on. And I'm not here to learn. I was put on this earth to be ignorant, and I'm not gonna change that for as long as I may live. As long as I have something to say about it, I will remain ignorant. Okay, so we got, what the fuck are these little guys? Thorns. Oh no. The enemy will increase its number of attacks if it doesn't damage the player. Oh no. They've decided to counter my build, I see. Hardly seems fair, if you ask me. Should go this. Okay. Yes. There's another way you can do it, right? Which is put it here. So that you can put it here. Oh no, because it just copies the value. Okay. So this, one here, two. Play this one out for free. Play this one out. Just gonna real quick hit you because it can't do anything regardless. And then I'm going to pass my turn with only 36 block on the first turn, but you boost 3 slot away on that targeted die. There's a prism. It extends the prism so you can target a lot of die, most useful with mirror dice. Okay. I guess that makes sense, even just thematically thinking about it. God, there's so many. You're just getting so many thorns. Oh, the damage is going to go absurd here. We might die. I'm not going to, like, I'm not sandbagging here. We might die. You are already the best you could be. Place you here, place you here, place you here. Then shield, 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 and then do this. Because I'm going to have to take damage. It's unavoidable damage for me. Which, as you might imagine, I can't deal with damage I can't avoid. Now, who are we going to target instead? I'm targeting this one because you are dead. Even if you get healed 15, you're dead. And this gives me more time to build up. Oh, but he's building up too. Then fuck it, we gotta. All right. When in Rome or whatever. So how do we want to do this? It's got to be something like what I'm doing right now. Place this here, this here, this here. It's a lot of shield. Honestly, I'm just gonna... Oh, fuck, I misclicked. Okay, well. Still had to take some damage at the end of the turn there. That's fine. And no big deal. Well, that's kind of a fucking big deal. I won't lie to you. Guys, you remember that time I said it wasn't a big deal? I was lying. Okay. But it's not. over, right? Saying it's over, it implies a certain something. There's ways out of this. I just don't know them yet because I don't think they exist. But that doesn't mean there aren't ways out of it. It just means that, like, I'm completely unaware of what they could be. And going forward, I don't think I will ever know what they could be. With that said, give me 92 block. At the very least, we are alive. He has no more thorns. So that's something. Yes, his attacks are scaling. Yes, they are scaling very fast. Yes, it scares me. That's fine though. I work at my best when I'm scared. This can be only better. Good thing that it decided that, like, it doesn't matter. You are the one that's 2 zeros, and yeah, okay, cool. You are peak, and I can't ask for any more than what you already are. You are good. You are as best as you're gonna get, and so are you. 1, 3. Put this one out for big damage, then put this one back in. We're up to 86 on our shield. You are dead. Good. Now all that's left is this one. I guess I misunderstood the damage on Thorn's timing. I really thought you were done for. Me too, honestly. I would like you to join the club. I had to wrote my last will and testament. I already said my kids were gonna have everything, but now it's gonna be really awkward when I come home for Thanksgiving. So, all right, good shit. Perfect lethal, exactly as I planned it. I was not looking at the numbers. Yeah, I'm not gonna do any of those, honestly. I think that you already knew that, though. I might avoid the elite fight, honestly. I don't think that it's quite my speed right now. So here we are at the forge, here in my garage. Now, what are we looking for from the forge? My real truth. Spit yo true shit, king. I believe I want these to all be 4. Because the 4 slots away also targets 2, but then it lets me get +2. I know it kind of fucks with the gravity boost synergy, but it doesn't have to. Because I could also make the gravity boost more. Dice with glass get +3, no. Dice with heavy get plus, no. What else we got? What else we got? I could upgrade you, Mr. Poison. I want to make sure everything is, yeah, 4 is fine on all of those. That's completely fine by me. And then I could buy another even still, but 004s are already what we're looking for. You, on the other hand, I know it gives me less rerolls, but now everything's even on that die, and even numbers matter a lot to me. You could also use to become nothing but even. I won't lie, but we'll take it. We'll take it. I really should not do another elite. However, if I can't beat an elite, how am I gonna beat the boss? You know what I mean? Like, there's no, the camp are all up there, right? Like, this is my chance. If not here, if not now, then when? You know what I mean? So, like, I feel like you gotta go for the elite. One more couldn't possibly hurt. If I see the thorn enemies, the elite is the guys with the thorns. You don't know that. You know, it could be any enemy in the game. See? This isn't guys with thorns. Because, like, if I do this with 4, yeah, this is why I did it the 4-way, right? Because now I can go like this and boost him up. Wait for wave 2. I'm feeling hatred in my chat currently. Anybody else noticing the divine amounts of hatred coming my way? I must not quite understand what's going on here. What's going on with that, man? All right, place this down. That's looking really good. We're up to 134 on our shielding. I could get 2 more. Don't think I'm going to. Now, he is taking, within 2 turns, he's dead. So because of that, we will move on to you. You are not dead within 2 turns, much as I wish you were. I'm gonna re-roll both of those. All right, so what are we gonna do here? Play a 0 cost. Play this one, which is also even. play this one, which is even, and then this is why we've played all of the evens, because now I can attach you to you and then play this and deal a lot of damage. 7. Admittedly, I thought it would be more. But on the bright side, we have 76 shield up, and he can't hurt us. Now, what are we gonna do? Build our value on our other stuff, because value maxing is the only way I see our chance out of here. If we want to have a chance to keep making it, to keep flying through these waves like it's nothing, we value max. All right. You can't hurt me. I simply have too much shield. They're all dead. Now, in the wise words of Galacta from Marvel Rivals, you can't win them all. Is it over yet? No. Might it? Is it like it might as well be over? Yes. But it's not over yet. And so because of that, I feel a need within my very soul to try and go for a one-shot by stacking the damage so high off of her that when it splits between the other two, they die. The Thorns will kill me before that because of the way Thorns damage calculates. That's a very true point. What if I did this now? It doesn't get rid of any Thorns. It doesn't get rid of any Thorns. Turn 1 is 0 damage. Yes. So I'm needing to build my Thorns currently, which means to play it like that. Which means to play it like that. So now I have 17 Thorns myself. Of course I know your Thorns. I've had them myself for many years. So what are we looking at now? We've got this up. This up. With it, this one, into this one. Still have 2 more energy, and you can only get better or stay precisely as you have always been. Okay, well, I suppose that it is really your choice, not mine. So with that in mind, we're going to place this down so I can get this going and this going. We're going to take a lot of damage on passing turn, and next turn we are dead. That's very true. It's an astute observation. However, what we're not considering here is I'm pretty sure this is checkmate. What world is this not checkmate? Let's ask that question, right? Like, if I focus on the negatives too much, I'm going to become a negative person. So let's try to think of worlds in which this isn't checkmate. None of them are the one I'm living in, I think, is the issue. Like, it appears to me as though all paths lead to, you couldn't live with your failure, and where did that lead you? Right back to me. Yeah. So close to unlocking the 3rd character, you need to reach the final boss on D1, I believe. Imagine if I didn't go for the elite. But, like, I had to, man. How could I not? Defeat 100 enemies on elite battles. Replace the first mob with 1 fly fan. That's so broken. What the fuck? Copy the value of any dice X slots away and turn it into block value. That's also really good. Win 10 battles without receiving damage. That gives me the deal 2 damage to enemies with 2 or less HP at the end of the turn. Okay, that's fine. I don't think it's insane. Defeat the queen bee. At the start of the turn, an odd face will be selected. Dice with that face value get X2 to their final values. Okay, that's pretty good. Reroll all target die. Okay. But hey, pretty good runs for the content. Yeah, exactly. If I ran away from the elite fight, then it was no different from losing anyways, right? Like, if I died to the boss, which I wouldn't have, by the way, it would, like, I would just know tomorrow morning when I wake up and I'm staring myself in the mirror 2 inches away from the mirror, I wouldn't smile with the man I was seeing if I ran from the elite. So what I've done instead, I've turned tomorrow into somebody I'm going to be happy to look myself in the eyes and say, damn, but at least you tried it though. So on the bright side, we fucking ran it. Thank you for the content. It was very enjoyable. No, thank you for hanging out. I mean, really, what is a stream without anybody in chat? The answer, my first year of streaming. No, but no, thank you guys so much for coming out. I had a great time streaming. I'm gonna end the stream now. Slurp down enough water to cause a flood somewhere because I don't drink enough water while I'm streaming. I'm focused too much on talking. And I can feel my throat slowly becoming the Sahara Desert the longer I go. But thank you guys so much for coming out. I will see you guys tomorrow for some game. I don't know what yet. We'll figure that out in a moment. I might do Next Fest demos. There's a lot of games that I have to try out from those. So, I mean, we might just do a bunch of demo games tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, I'll see you guys. YouTube, I'm ending stream now. Oh, I do not have a good throat for this. I'm sorry. Whoa, sorry. I turned on my own audio for a second there. But I am ending stream now. I hope you guys enjoyed. I am going to play more Die in the Dungeon. I really did enjoy my time with the game. I thought it was very fun. The thorns are a little bit bullshit just because the enemies get to use shield to block thorns. I don't. But anyways...